has begun, guys. The Raw after Payback. What a eventful Payback it was. Welcome to the chat, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Andrew's in the building. We Rupt is in the building. Ringmaster. What's going on, guys? I really liked Payback. I hope you guys liked it too. What did you guys think? Did you like it? Are you excited tonight? I'm excited. I want to see this. Plus, they said that there's going to be 3 matches, and each match is going to decide who moves on to be the #1 contender to fight against Drew McIntyre for his title. One of the matches was supposed to be Rey Mysterio versus Seth Rollins, but I guess Rey had to drop out. Waleed's in the building too. What's up, Waleed? So what is it? It's supposed to be Dolph Ziggler versus Keith Lee is one of them. I think it's Kevin Owens versus somebody else. I can't remember the second match, and then the Rey Mysterio one. But in the chat, they said that Rey he's like unable to compete tonight or something. So it might be Dominic instead. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure where that was from. I don't know that is if that's true yet. We're gonna find out in just a minute. Marcus is in the building. What's up, Marcus? Oh my goodness. 45 months, oh my goodness, Mo. Mo with the upgrades? Upgrades. Look at that. Mo, why you do these soldiers like this? That movie's so good. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, look at Raw. Look at the pyro. Woo! Pyro, woo! Oh my goodness. Yo, what if that hit right now? On this day, I say clearly. Oh, I didn't play the sound. My bad. Yo, Mo is blowing it up. Hi, Mo. Ooh.
We welcome you to Monday Night Raw.
Hi, Mo. Woo. Dude, 25. Uh-oh. Randall Keith right away. They talk to me. Guys, they talk to me. Do they talk to you? He's going to be so heated tonight. Pie Mo, woo! Dude, Mo killing it. Dude, he did 1,000 bits last night, and now he's starting off the show with 100 over here. Mo, I'm giving you all the crowns, dude. All the crowns. All the hype. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yo. Well, that makes you the boss of Twitch, that's for sure. My goodness, Mo blowing it up. Mo blowing it up more than the pyro just blew up the beginning of Raw. Big Red, thank you so much for for hooking it up. So follow, share the stream, do all that stuff, guys. Do all that stuff if you haven't already. It's very appreciated. All right, so showing a replay of what happened last Monday, what Randy did to Drew McIntyre.
It was Orton versus debuting Keith Lee, and Drew McIntyre astonishingly brought the fight to the Legend Killer.
Randy,
yep, Mo's the boss.
if you're watching this right now,
Mo's the chat champ.
I'm gonna.
And the trifecta of barbarism would continue for Randy Orton, who delivered a third kick to the skull.
Brand new emotes for people in the chat as well.
We'll
just give them out.
WWE champion
What did I get? Not sure if I have all of them. I got a moon thing now. I got this. I think I got both of these. Oh, I'm not sure if I had this before either. Yeah, looks like I got 3 new ones. So Rock says, oh my goodness. Oh, just hooking it up. intro. Both bosses now. Both chat champions.
WWE title opportunity at Clash of Champions against Drew McIntyre. Up first, the man who scored the biggest win of his career last night.
Winner later tonight, triple threat match.
Faces former world champion
Okay.
Ziggler. And
Dude, Mo, thank you so much, dude.
Universal champion,
Thank you.
Kevin Owens, who goes up against the man who fractured the.
Say the winless? Oh my goodness, Kevin Owens versus Randy Orton tonight. Is Orton gonna go on a losing streak here? I don't think Kevin Owens is gonna beat him. Ah, yeah, it is Dominic versus Seth. Dang, dude. Okay, so it's 3 matches. It's Keith Lee versus Dolph Ziggler. It's Randy Orton versus Kevin Owens, and it is Dominic Mysterio versus Seth Rollins. And the winner of all 3 of those matches, each winner is going to go into a triple threat match to determine the #1 contender, the person who will face Drew McIntyre at Clash of Champions.
Monday night on Raw, Drew McIntyre offered me a rematch for the WWE title, but he did so out of pity. I took that as a sign of disrespect.
Elijah's in the building
so
too.
For
Oh,
Drew's
thank you
trouble,
so much.
I kicked him in the skull, not once,
very
not
much.
twice, but 3 times.
Avengers came out tonight
Drew
for you?
McIntyre
Really?
thinks that he deserves the WWE Championship. He thinks he deserves to be WWE Champion. But as far as I'm concerned, the only thing that Drew McIntyre deserves is the fractured jaw, which I gave him. As far as I'm concerned, in my opinion, if you were to ask me, the only thing Drew McIntyre deserves is to be in pain each and every single day and sip his meals from a straw.
Jeez.
Now at SummerSlam, Drew McIntyre promised all of you that he was going to Claymore kick my head clean off my shoulders. But the only person dishing out kicks here in the WWE is the Legend Killer. You can ask, let's see, Edge. You can ask Christian. You can ask The Big Show, Ric Flair, Shawn Michaels. You can even ask Drew McIntyre himself. Now, Drew McIntyre, he says that I think I am entitled. That I think I deserve everything.
Oh, yeah, it
that
did
I was
come out
handed
nice.
everything. He thinks I'm entitled.
Oh.
I'm entitled.
I thought they bleeded him out.
I shouldn't have to face Kevin Owens in a singles match tonight. I shouldn't have to face anybody in a triple threat match tonight to earn an opportunity for a rematch at Clash of Champions, because frankly, I'm already entitled to a rematch at Clash. But I will jump through the hoops. I will play the game. I will beat Kevin Owens. I will win that triple
CJ
threat.
in the building.
And I will go on to Clash of Champions and beat Drew McIntyre once and for all for the WWE title. That is, if McIntyre, if our champion, can even make it to Clash of Champions. He might not be healthy enough. He sure as hell ain't healthy enough to be here tonight for obvious reasons. But I do have it on very good authority that Drew got together with a couple old buddies to reminisce, to have a little bonding session.
Don't
over
be
an
advertising other
experience
streams in here, man.
that they all
that's against
share,
YouTube policy,
each and every
man.
one of them, and that
Get
experience
yourself a community strike for
is
that.
the Legend
Don't advertise
Killer
other people
swiftly
streaming my stream.
and stoutly kicking them each in the skull. I believe I have a picture.
Oh, what is it gonna be? Oh, it's a picture of all the people he's put out recently. It's a picture with Drew McIntyre, Shawn Michaels, Ric Flair, like they're all in hospital beds next to each other. I wonder if he photoshopped that himself. Oh my goodness.
Uh-oh.
Well, he had his fun while he could. Keith Lee is here. I don't think Keith is gonna be too nice about that. Oh,
payback. And a very surprising fashion. I don't think any.
Nope, it's that theme again. He got his old tights back, the tights that everybody was talking about. My TV making Randy look old. Really? Wait, it's too high def? No rematches this year. Orton. Oh, never mind. Well, I guess Drew kind of did offer him one, you know. I think it's up to the champion, kind of. But that's funny. Yeah, Keith's ruined. He just got his first main roster pay-per-view win against Randy Orton.
Keith Lee.
Here we go. Super ruined. All right, what's Keith got to say?
Mr. Orton, you've done well for yourself. I see you're amused with yourself, proud even. So fixated on talking about the havoc you've caused over the past few months, over the damage you did last week on Raw, doing your best to forget about what happened last night at Payback, doing your best to forget about the fact that I beat you. Now, I understand you may be the so-called greatest ever to lace up a pair of boots, but it is factual. Last night, I gave you no choice but to bask in my glory.
Randy just
and
letting
with
him
that
talk.
said, you're out here complaining about a championship opportunity that should be handed to you. Well, Mr. Orton, I think that things are a little bit different now because maybe, just maybe, a victory like mine last night over a legend killer like you means that maybe I should get the opportunity at the WWE Championship. And don't get me wrong, Drew, I've known him for quite some time. I would even consider him a good friend. He likes to talk a little bit about receipts. And I believe, without a shadow of a doubt, he'll make good on his word. And at some point...
Dolph Ziggler.
Dolph from behind.
Attacking his opponent tonight. Keith Lee from
That may not have been a good idea.
Goodness.
Lee able to fend off
Dolph Ziggler attacks Keith Lee from behind, but gets tossed into the corner. DDT on Keith Lee.
Takes down Lee.
Oh, you see Randy's face?
Topping pizza?
Randy looks like he might have had something to do with this. They went to commercial. Dolph Ziggler came out of nowhere and actually got the upper hand on Keith Lee as we head into the first commercial break here. Okay. I guess Ziggler heel again. He was a babyface on Raw Talk. He was nice on Raw Talk. It's not a random match. He's fighting for the chance to become champion. Him versus Keith Lee tonight it's a match where they move on to be the #1 contender for Drew's title. So he's actually kind of getting close to a title shot right there. I don't think he's going to win, but it's actually like a little mini tournament that they're doing. That's cool. Avengers is out now, kind of. Oh, bask in his glory. Dude, I don't know. Looks like Ziggler got the jump on him, but after last night's performance, I don't see Dolph overcoming the glory, the limitless glory over here. I don't see that happening. What do you guys think? You think Ziggler's gonna get it? Ziggler's selling to Keith Lee moves great. It's funny looking. Freaking Dolph is one of the most Heartbreak Kid-esque sellers there is. The guy's always flopping all over the place. Makes everybody's moves look like $1 million. Makes it look like it hurts the most out of anything. The guy could catch just like a regular suplex and he'll flop all over the place. Looks funny sometimes. There he is. Randy, I don't know if he's gonna still be at ringside, but he stepped out of the ring as they went to commercial. He didn't look like he was going up the ramp or anything, so he might hang out with the commentary crew, or he might just be slithering around looking for an opening to strike. BTE dropped, yeah, I saw that in my feed. Dolph Ziggler needs to go away. Why? Dolph Ziggler's cool, man. He's a good wrestler, and he's funny. He's fun on the mic. He did pretty good in the underground as well. Michael thinks Keith Lee's gonna win. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Basket is glory. Yeah, we got to see that being the elite. I think I've missed 2 of them. I think this is I don't remember if I watched the one right before this. I guess I could check during this commercial break right now. Let me see. Dude, and Sony came out with something about backwards compatibility on the PS5 today. I want to see what that's about as well. Because depending on how backwards compatible the PS5 is, it makes me think that maybe I should get an Xbox Series X instead, but we shall see. Well, let's see. I have not seen where Matthew met Marco, but it's a really short video. I think the last one was it Backstage Heat? No, that's Sammy Guevara. Dang, man, we got some intense catching up to do. Got some good stuff to watch. Guys, don't see that New Mutants movie, all right? I watched that movie and it is, oh my goodness. Like, they mentioned the X-Men one time in the whole
Fan
movie.
City triple threat match later on tonight.
Don't use your money on that movie, guys.
Oh,
unless you have to.
Mixing it up with Randy Orton. Dolph Ziggler would attack Lee from behind, and then
Made sense for Randy Orton
to take the 340-pounder off his feet.
Get pinned by Drew.
On the surface that Keith Lee doing his best to recover from that
He got
attack.
backslide
If
pin.
he's able to capture
Still
a
a pin.
victory in this match, advance to the triple threat match later on tonight, he could potentially go on
Right.
to Clash of Champions
Commercial's over. We're
and
back to
challenge
it.
Drew McIntyre for the WWE
Dolph
title.
versus Keith Lee.
When you talk about having the
Can you
greatest
imagine if they
debut
booked
months
both of
in
these guys
WWE
equally,
history,
what type of
Keith
match
Lee
they could
can
have?
very well have that by solidifying a championship opportunity here tonight.
Oh my goodness,
Look at this
dude.
Dolph Ziggler early on trying to
2K21
shoot
got
in on
next
the
gen pre-order, yeah.
enormous leg
But
of
they
Keith
don't
Lee.
have
Easier
next gen
said than
gameplay though.
done. The two-time world champion, Dolph
The
Ziggler
epitome
has
of a
his
modern
hands full
developer,
right now. And again,
modern
what's happening tonight?
cash
3
grab is
singles matches. The winners of
put
which
out
will
pre-orders
move on
before you even
to
put
a
out real
triple
footage.
threat match later on tonight. We have Lee versus Ziggler right now.
Just
It is
trust us.
Kevin Owens versus Randy Orton still to come tonight.
Plus pay
And
him
then
more.
Breaking news when we
Oh
came
my
on
goodness,
the
look at
air.
this.
Seth Rollins
Yo,
faces
lifted
not
him up
Rey
by his
Mysterio,
wrist.
but Dominic Mysterio one-on-one.
Keith Lee, man, with the
Ridiculous
ultimate
power on
strength.
display from Keith Lee.
Watching from Brazil, well, hello.
Nice shot there to the knee.
I'm in
trying to
America.
take Lee down, but John, look at the power.
Oh, this is not a good place to be.
Oh my goodness, Dolph Ziggler just got catapulted into the
Did
top
you see the
turnbuckle
velocity
and
at which he
just
hit that
bounced off of
turnbuckle?
And
it.
Ziggler wisely rolls out of the ring, trying to create a little space.
Oh, and smartly so. I mean, Keith Lee, he's on an absolute
Mutants
roll
flopped hard.
right now. Boom!
I don't want
That is
anybody to not
uncommon power,
make money
as
if
we say in
they
the industry.
worked hard. You
So
can
that
tell they
will
worked
relate
on
to
the
why
movie.
we
It's
saw
just
Dolph
not
Ziggler
entertaining.
jump Keith Lee early on there, Joe. I think Dolph, I'm sure he saw the match against Randy Orton last night at Payback. He understands
The whole
what Keith
movie
Lee is
happens in
capable
one
of.
building.
Well, you know, they always say the best way to slay a monster is to strike first, and And, you know, when you look about this power matchup here, I don't blame Dolph Ziggler for getting off a few shots.
Yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see what the official price is going to be. Nobody knows the real price, no matter what little sheet you see or what fake Photoshop release or. Oh my God, I was at the office and I snuck through a vent and I saw somebody's computer. They left the price on their computer screen. All these like fake leaks. Nobody knows. The only people, the reason nobody knows is because they're trying to scoop each other. You can tell. Okay, so Randy is not out here anymore. They're trying to scoop each other. They're waiting for one to announce the price so that the other one can just announce a little bit lower price. You can tell that's what they're doing. That's why they haven't told us the price yet. Both consoles are trying to scoop each other on the price. So nobody knows the price. Sony is probably going to make it whatever price they need to be less than Microsoft, and Microsoft's going to do the same thing. Whoever pulls the trigger first and announces the price, they're going to be the ones who have a higher price console. They're willing to take a hit. Companies normally take a hit when they come out with a console. They lose money when they launch the console, but they make money off of the game. The games they get licensed for their console, that's how they make their money back. Normally, the consoles you buy, they cost more to make them than it is to buy.
Sometimes you can underestimate your opponent.
So we'll see. They're trying to scoop each other. That's why we don't know the price yet. I bet it's Vince's idea to have Keith Lee wear a shirt. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh my goodness. Yo, Keith Lee pounces Dolph out of the ring pretty much. Wow, he pounced him all the way into a commercial break. He landed in a submarine or something. Raw is better than AEW, NXT, and SmackDown. I mean, if you like the superstars involved and like the storylines, to some people probably. I think every show has something to a reason to watch. I think every show has a different feel to it. I don't think SmackDown feels like Raw. I don't think NXT feels like Raw. I don't think AEW feels like SmackDown. I think there's a reason to see each individual show. I like them, and they all passed the Battle of the Brands this week. That was really cool. Really cool to see all of them, and even Impact. Impact's got its own feel too. Let's take a look at Battle of the Brands. Yeah, SmackDown and Raw, they got a point last night off of Payback. Payback definitely got them across the finish line there. And we'll see tonight if Raw is able to cash in a point. And we'll be seeing tomorrow if Impact and NXT. Dang, that's gonna be tough. How are we gonna do both of those? I guess I do Raw. I mean not Raw. I do Impact. No, I do AEW and NXT on the same day sometimes. So maybe I can pull it. Might be a little easier with Impact. There's more action on AEW than there is on Impact, so it might be easier to be able to watch both. Yeah, Raw could be up by 2 for a second. Xbox One was overpriced. It was. It was overpriced when it came out, but all that stuff that they were talking about, how you wouldn't be able to trade in games, they would be locked to your console, that you always had to be online. You always had to have your console online to even play games, or else I don't know, it would just keep you locked out until it could verify that you had like an actual console or something. All that stuff that they said, it really hurt them at the start, and then they took it all out. They're like, forget it. Seriously, Impact? Yeah, Impact's good, dude. Have you been watching it? They just got an incredible infusion of superstars. Now EC3's over there, and he's an actual thing to see. Eric Young is over there. Same thing with him. Both members of the OC are over there now. And they got TJP. They still got RVD. They got Ken Shamrock. Heath Slater's over there now. Who else, man? There's just. And plus, they already had some really good
WWE title opportunity against the champion Drew McIntyre.
Got some talented people. Should definitely take a look at it if you haven't seen it.
Break. Dolph Ziggler got absolutely pounced out of his boots and out of the ring by Keith Lee. And Joe, if you blink, you
They're
miss
targeting
something
that. We'll
with Lee.
see, man.
Oh, Keith
I don't
Lee
think
is all
anybody
impact
knows
all
the
the
actual
time.
price of that any of these new
Speaking of
copies are going to be
impact,
until one of them actually announces it.
Speed, frightening
I don't think
power.
anybody really knows.
Every element of one's offense that you can have. Keith
Brian
Lee
Myers,
has
yeah,
it.
Kurt
All
Hawkins.
up on the shoulders, the massive shoulders of Keith Lee. Oh,
Rhino's
right
over
for the
there.
nose, Joe. Oof.
You know, Ziggler always been
Oh,
resourceful.
Ziggler going for the famouser. He got it.
Famouser by Ziggler. Lee is down.
I wonder when the last time, I wonder if there's like a stat somewhere, if anybody knows. When's the last time that Dolph Ziggler has won a match with the famouser?
Look at the freakish
Yeah, Kurt
power.
Hawkins.
This is just Keith Lee imposing
Yeah, we do
his
live streams of that
will
too, Sheldon.
on
But
Dolph
I do
Ziggler.
them on
I
do them on my Twitch channel only. It's a lot of work to set up, and not a lot of people really tune into Impact right now, so it's just a lot easier for me. And people want to see it, just come on over to my Twitch channel. I'm live on Twitch right now. That's why you see some messages over here that aren't popping up in this chat, and vice versa. That's because I'm on two separate platforms right now, streaming at the same time, YouTube and Twitch. My Twitch is twitch.tv/Gritty Urban Saga. The link is in the description of the video as well. Yeah, Ken Shamrock is still there. He's definitely showing his age, but his body is still.
Motivation in this match himself. I mean, it
He's
wasn't
still
that long
got
ago
skills too.
At the horror show at Extreme Rules, that Dolph Ziggler came a little bit short against Drew McIntyre in his attempt to win the WWE title.
A long history between McIntyre and Ziggler that has played out on this brand, but Byron, at the same time, there is a healthy friendship between Keith Lee and Drew McIntyre.
Well, look, that would be a heck
Keith
of a
Lee in
matchup.
trouble
We're a
here.
long ways from seeing it happen right now, but
Got
that
a
would
wild,
be a heck of
a wild
physical
Dolph
matchup
Ziggler on his
if we were
back,
able to see
choking him out.
Keith Lee and Drew McIntyre for the WWE title.
And let's be honest here, Dolph Ziggler is obsessed. He's been obsessed with hurting and
Dude, I
dethroning
love
Drew
the
McIntyre.
ThunderDome
And I
so
can't
much.
think
Did
of
you
a
guys
better
see
way
the pyro
than
when they
getting
started
the
the
win
show?
over Keith Lee.
Keith Lee able to
pyro was
swing
incredible.
off Ziggler. Ooh, and a big right, and that sends Ziggler
Acid, what's
down
up,
to
man?
his knees.
Oh, those are jumbo rights, Tom.
Like getting hit with a
Oh, goodness, man. Strong left hand takes
Keith
Dolph
Lee,
all the way down.
those strikes
Dolph
just
has fought some of the
demolishing
best of
Ziggler.
all time. Oh my goodness.
How much more is Dolph Ziggler going to have
Sky
left
high
after this?
slam dunk by Keith Lee. He
I mean,
just
a dirty landing by Dolph
ejected
Ziggler. And
Dolph
things are
from the
definitely not going
stratosphere
the way that he expected.
and just brought him right back down. What is this? Oh, nice.
Slam.
Wow, nobody does that anymore.
And Keith Lee is
Did the
feeling it.
twisting
All the
power
momentum
slam
on
where you
his
take the
victory
guy from the
last night at
side and then
Payback
put him down.
Against Randy Orton. Keith Lee looking to capitalize and keep it going.
I watched Shamrock in the Attitude Era. I know, right? It's crazy some of these people are still around. Tommy Dreamer's over there.
Tremor here inside the WWE ThunderDome and then into the top turnbuckle.
Up.
Oh,
Zigzag. Wow.
By Ziggler.
Did he get him?
It's over?
To the leg.
Oh, Keith Lee kicks out at the very last
That is
moment.
going to be demoralizing for Dolph Ziggler.
My goodness, that was close.
How many titles has he
Hit him with his
captured
best
over the
shot.
year? With
Keith
the
Lee still kicked
zigzag,
out.
And still, Keith Lee continues.
Thomas,
At
what's
the
going
same
on,
time,
man?
Dolph Ziggler knows that Keith Lee is
ThunderDome's so
extremely
beautiful.
vulnerable right now.
That sense of urgency now from
Looking
Ziggler.
to find
All thought about the
Find
super
Dolph,
kick.
dude. He's in
Heads
the
up.
sky somewhere still.
Oh, here he goes.
Oh my goodness. Spirit bomb. That's done.
Cover. Keith Lee advances to the
Spirit bomb. Destroys Dolph.
Here is your winner, Keith Lee.
Well, scratch what I said about Keith Lee being vulnerable. Now Keith Lee is...
It sounds like they spruced up his theme a little bit. That was a pretty good match. It was not as heavily destroying Dolph as I thought it was going to be. They still made Keith look good. They still made him look powerful. They didn't make it look like he was overly in danger in this match, and it didn't make Dolph look too bad either. But Dolph just couldn't handle it. Couldn't handle the spirit bomb. It was nice. Oh, Thomas with the follow over here. What's up, man? Thank you. Beef Lee. Yep. Yeah, now it's over. Oh, basket is glory. All right, so tonight is going to be the triple threat. I thought they'd save it for next week. So the three matches will happen. So this match, the Randy Orton versus Kevin Owens match and the Dominic Mysterio versus Seth Rollins match. But whoever wins these 3 matches are going to move on to face each other tonight. And whoever wins that triple threat is going to be challenging Drew McIntyre, if Drew McIntyre comes back, by Clash of Champions. That was a pretty good match, man. Ringmaster, please, man. Lots of language. I'm trying to get into the Thunderdome. It says checking availability. Hopefully I get in. Just going to wait it out. You're trying to get in, like, it already sent you your link to your email, or are you trying to sign up for, like, the next Thunderdome? Yeah, that was some pretty good,
Baszler had a hold of
pretty good
Bayley.
wrestling
Sasha
right there.
Banks, you can see at their feet. Baszler
What was I gonna say? I was thinking about something that could happen. It has escaped me. The thought has escaped. Beef Lee, I like that. Found out he's 340 pounds, man. Oh yeah, I was talking about his theme song. It sounds like they spruced it up a little bit, made it sound a little bit more epic. Sounds like the drums hit harder.
Right now are the new WWE Women's Tag Team Champions, Nia Jax and Shayna Baszler.
Shayna Twain.
Wow, what a match last night at Payback. And to think just last week, you were at each other's throats. How were you able to put your differences aside?
Look at that. Main roster gold on Shayna already. That's awesome.
Lead, and we would become Women's Tag Team Champions.
No. I'll tell you what happened. I told Nia to stay out of my way, and she did. So I was able to execute that stellar finish on both of our opponents. Nia,
but look at Shayna with the gold, man. Doesn't that look cool?
As my personal weapon.
Oh, this one for Raw. Yeah, dude.
Yeah, that's cool and all.
It's giving me problems. I've tried to get in a couple times.
And I threw him around all match.
I haven't been able to get in yet.
Sarah, here's how I see it. I'm the tag team champion, and she just holds the other title for me.
Oh, you're the tag team champion.
That's what we're doing. That's what I said.
I'm the tag team champion.
And speaking of champion, Asuka, you earlier tonight demanded to know who your next challenger is for the Raw Women's title. Did you get a response?
No.
Whoa.
This interview is for us.
Tag team champs only,
the
bro.
Tag team champions.
I don't know where
Just
you
because
came
you
from.
have that title
How do you
doesn't
get
mean
to
you
the
can walk
Thunderdome?
around
You have to go to WWE ThunderDome.com. But you have to go there during the right time, or else the sign-ups aren't really open. Dude, Shayna looks so awesome. Leather jacket, just looking like a BA, American BA. What do I think of Roman? What are my thoughts of Roman being a Paul Heyman guy? Dude, I think that's so much money. Dump trucks of money. I think it's maybe one of the best modern angles that I've seen in a while. Just the long-term storytelling behind all of it, like all the clashes that they've had because of Brock, and the stuff that all the praise that Paul Heyman has given to Roman over the years. Now they finally are together working in unison. Like, it's just, oh man, the long-term storytelling on that is just outstanding. I love it. I can't wait to see where it goes. I hope the Usos come back and join him. I hope that, man, I have such high hopes for this. And then I hope Brock comes back and he's mad about it. Man, Shayna don't have side plates. Not yet, at least. But seeing as they printed up some side plates for, what's his name, for Damian Priest, he's already got side plates on his. I'm pretty sure it'll be quick that Shayna will have some. Obviously, they value the main roster a little bit more than NXT, so I would not think she's going to go too long without side plates. It's about time. Yeah, it's about time Shayna gets gold, man, on the main roster. Like, eventually she's going to have some problems with Asuka. They're going to have a fight. You know they will. But now they're already having trouble. Nia's calling herself the tag team champions now. Remember that with Daniel Bryan and Kane? I'm the tag team champions. No, I'm the tag team champions. That was a funny thing. If they start doing stuff like that, I might like it even more. Took forever to get Kofi's side plate. Now they got it. Yep. I'm looking forward to it, man. Yeah, I'm so glad that they're finally on this heel Roman stuff. I was hoping they wouldn't do him like Cena and just kind of. Cena was heel. He was heel during his Thuganomics thing, but he wasn't doing super heelish things all the time, so people just kind of don't see it as a full-on heel. But he was definitely heelish. Hit on Triple H's wife like in front of people and all that. That's heelish, man. That's heel stuff. The raps he would cut about people. He's no longer under contract with WWE, unfortunately. When does that ever stop Brock from signing like a super million deal to do like 3 matches a year? I do not foresee Brock not being under contract as something that would stop him from coming back for a storyline here or there. Yeah, where you hear that, Thomas, by the way? Did you hear that from like a WWE website or something?
Self-retribution ruined
we don't
the
do
main
spoilers,
event of Monday Night
rumors,
Raw.
and dirt sheets here.
That's not going to happen tonight. And it's not going to happen because you're going to do your jobs. You're going to
Yeah.
make sure that they don't wreak havoc.
Well, actually, I don't know, man.
Because if
I
you
don't know.
cannot deliver on
We'll
that,
have to see.
we're going to hire some people that
just
can.
now starting.
Is that clear?
Yes,
We're
sir.
backstage
Let's
with
get to work.
Postman Pierce, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Raw Women's Champion, the Empress of Tomorrow,
I thought it was gonna be
Asuka.
I thought it was gonna be Elias. As soon as she said "ladies and gentlemen," I got excited. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of miss Elias. When Elias comes back, I hope he's in a program for the Intercontinental title. I think it's about time with him. They need to quit messing around. They make him so jokey. It's like, he's just a character. He's clean. He's kind of too cookie cutter in the ring. I hope he comes back with some new moves or something. Just a little faster, a little bit more vicious or something. Maybe just make him all the way heel. Brock should go to AEW. I guess. Heel by nature, yeah. Don't report stuff that's not officially reported by WWE in here, because then people just start spreading rumors and spoilers and dirt sheets, and it just takes away from the fun of watching the show. And a lot of times stuff like that is wrong, or it's not only wrong, but it's also like misreported on what's actually going on. So unless it's actually on an official WWE, like WWE.com, or on their Twitter, or on Brock Lesnar's Twitter, don't put it in the chat, because people start going down the rabbit hole, and then we know pay-per-view outcomes like months ahead of time and stuff like that. It doesn't make wrestling fun. It doesn't make it as fun.
But it doesn't matter who is ready for Asuka, because
Cena was a successful heel. Roman just started, so I think it does fit. He looks heelish. I'll give you that. Oh, Mickey James.
I think we found somebody.
Yo, Luke the Gunner just lost his mind somewhere. Luke the Gunner just jumped out of his armchair. Look, she looks like $1 million too.
Asuka, you know, as a 6-time women's champion,
Mrs. Aldis.
I have to say, I recognize greatness when I see it. And you are probably one of the greatest women's champions of all time.
Mickey Aldis.
So, with that said,
I told you
figured
she came
out of
back
respect,
for a reason.
You should be the first to know that I'm coming for that WWE RAW
5 p.m.
Women's
exactly. Oh, nice.
Championship.
Oh my goodness.
And it seems like
Can I believe Mickey James is 41? Can you believe that Shayna Baszler is 40? Dude, I like Lana's gear. She looks like Wolverine, kind of.
that you're going to come
Lana
back, jump the line, and demand an opportunity like that?
Lana and Natalya are out
You've
here.
had 6 chances, Mickey. It's really selfish.
It's really
Yeah,
selfish.
Mickey, to be honest, you're just so delusional. I mean, you're stuck in the past, and it really has nothing to do with age because J-Lo's 50 and she's fabulous. However,
It's really nice to see them utilizing their women's
you've managed to fail to
Gritty
evolve.
said it.
I mean,
I did,
look at you,
man.
the same gear
People
since
need to have a little
1998. You know why Natty aligns herself with me? Because I'm a trendsetter. I'm a I'm a fashion
Gritty said it.
influencer. I'm
I did say
elevating this
it.
entire women's division. You know I'm not joking.
Danny, you missed Keith Lee
Natalia's
versus
the leader of this division.
Dolph
and she's
Ziggler.
my
It was a
best
pretty
friend.
good match.
And if you want to get to her, you got to go through me. Yep.
Uh-oh.
Whoa. Asuka is ready for you! And you! And you!
Uh-oh. Asuka calls them all out.
To shut up!
Oh. Yo, double beatdown.
Jumping both Mickie James and Asuka.
Oh, she's going to have a tag match player?
Mickie
getting grounded and pounded by Lana. Asuka turning the beat around with a kick to the midsection of Natalya. Oh, Mickie with the kick to the midsection of Lana, and now ejects her from the... Oh, my goodness. Lana slipped on the coat. Oh, hip attack.
And I believe the house has been cleared.
Dang, okay. Mickie James looks like $1 trillion. You know, she might be the next champion. I'm telling you, I was trying to say it. I was like, dude, she came back for a reason. There's no reason for her to be here. She wasn't wrestling in 98. Who wasn't wrestling in 98? Mickie James? It was a pretty good little segment there. It just went to commercial, but we might be coming back for a tag match. Tag match player. Player. All right, let's see here. Let's get Charlie. Charlie disappeared. I don't know how these interviewers do it, but WWE has these interviewers that just poof, ninja vanish. They just have like a smoke bomb and they just disappear from the ring immediately. Somewhere in between the carnage that just happened, Charlie just ceased to exist in the ring. She's got skills, man. I really hope Charlie becomes part of a storyline down the road where she wrestles against Zelina Vega. I would like to see that. La 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 la. All right, let me brighten myself up. I'm looking kind of dark, fading back into the shadows.
Enjoy contactless ordering on the...
Gritty is part of Retribution. What is Gritty doing in the Thunderdome? That's what's going to happen. Why would Mickie go to AEW for? I know, right? She's literally a legend over here. She's going to go to AEW where they're not even using the women they got right. So, yeah, Danny, what you missed so far. Okay, Randy Orton started the show with a promo, which was interrupted by Keith Lee. Then Keith Lee got jumped by Dolph Ziggler because tonight we're having 3 matches. It was Keith Lee versus Dolph, which Keith Lee won in a pretty dang good match. We're also getting... This didn't happen yet, but we're getting Randy Orton versus Kevin Owens, and we're getting Dominic Mysterio versus Seth Rollins. The winner of these 3 matches, or the winners of these 3 matches, are having a match tonight, a triple threat match, and the winner of that is going on to face Drew McIntyre if he can make it to Clash of Champions. They said he's got a hairline fracture in his jaw, so he might not even make it there. He might have to relinquish the title to somebody. They didn't say that, but they're making it seem like if he doesn't make it there, that they're gonna have to do something about it. Then we saw backstage Nia Jax and Shayna Baszler, so Shayna Twain, the Shayna team, kind of arguing about who's the real champion out of both of them. Asuka comes up, gives them a stern talking to kind of. Then we just got this showdown where Mickie James is asserting her spot at the top, basically saying that she would like to go against Asuka and that she respects her as one of the best. And maybe now we're getting a tag match. I don't know. It's a commercial break, but I might have missed something there. I don't know if I missed anything. So I hope that helps. What does who need to work on? Yo, Doc Dizzle, what's up, man? If you guys were in here, we actually showed. Oh, it's Connor's cure time. Nice. Very nice. If you guys were in here, we actually watched one of Doc Dizzle's matches. Doc Dizzle is an actual wrestler, guys. He does this for real, and we watched it start to finish. He did some good stuff. It was a very good match. I wish Mickey a happy birthday. I made her artwork. Oh, really? You guys gotta tag me in some of this stuff. I want to see you guys' art. I want to see you guys like your belt collections, your titles, your action figures. I want to see all that. Like I call it a wrestling community. We need to make it like a community, man. Tweet me some of your stuff. Show me what you got. I mean, don't hound my my feed or anything with like constant tweets, but if you have like a collection in your room or something where you keep all your action figures or something, show me that. Show me what titles you got. Gorilla, no rumors, no spoilers, no dirt sheets. Okay? No rumors, no spoilers, no dirt sheets. It's the rules of my chat. Yeah, I mean, you can read all that stuff all you want, but just don't put it in the chat, okay? I don't like rumors, spoilers, and dirt sheets. I feel like they're part of the reason that wrestling isn't as popular as it used to be. Back when people used to actually have a suspension of disbelief over this stuff. Now it's like everybody knows everything, so it's less like you're watching superheroes fight each other, and more like you're just seeing people that you could see at a restaurant and stuff. You see the Undertaker like eating broccoli or something. It just takes something away from it. So the less I know about these stars outside and the less rumors and stuff, the more fun I have watching the show. And I think it'd be that way for everybody if we never went down that road. But unfortunately, it's a spigot that is open. But just don't put it in the chat, okay? Don't put it in the chat.
So Lashley, Benjamin, and Henry Payne
underground right now?
their frustrations out inside Shane McMahon's Raw Underground, and Joe Lashley was dominant.
Oh, he was more than dominant. I mean, he beat down every single bit of the competition that was afforded to him.
And MVP and Benjamin got into the mix with Cedric Alexander plus the Viking.
I need a new picture of Mickey James. She looked better in real life than this like extra Photoshop picture.
Into the payback pay-per-view event last night on the WWE Network.
Heck yeah, dude. AEW. I'm doing tomorrow is Super Tuesday for NXT. We're gonna get ourselves a new NXT champion tomorrow. Wednesday will be AEW. Friday will be SmackDown.
Good luck tonight.
Hey, it's this girl again.
And I just want to say, Cedric,
backstage with the Viking
Raiders. I am
Raiders.
so impressed that no matter what, you turned down the invitation to join the Hurt Business.
Stand up guy.
Yeah, I support all of you.
Put the camera
And
back on.
One more thing.
He said,
One day, buddy.
Ivar. He got a kiss from this girl. Where's she going now? She gonna go hang out with Garza? Oh, there's Garza. What's going on with Garza? He looks like an evil stalker. Oh, yo, it's Mickey versus Lana. Never mind.
Good graces.
I don't know about that. Ivar got that magic, Tom.
Oh, speaking of good graces, it's not exactly what's happening right now. Impromptu matchup. Lana
Hang on a second.
James, of course, Natalia on the outside backing up Lana. And joining us
there we go. Mr. Steal Your Girl. Yep, Mr. Steal Your Girl with a turkey leg. Raw Underground is stupid in your opinion, Michael.
As we're trying to get Asuka's commentary
in your opinion, it's stupid. I actually like Raw Underground. What would you change about it to make it good, man?
At SummerSlam, and then of course defending the championship.
We need to bring more positivity to wrestling. Stop saying stuff sucks and start saying how it could be better. That's how you can actually bring positivity and creative criticism, constructive criticism. Instead of just saying things suck, say what could be better about it.
In the picture to challenge for the Raw Women's
What would you change? How would you make it better in your eyes?
Women's champion was very interested in a match with Asuka, but right now it's
not a tag match, but Asuka is on the mic. She's on a commentary crew.
Oscar, no, I'm sorry about that. Byron should have handled that earlier. I'm sorry.
It's Mickey James' birthday today? Oh, I didn't know that. And Jeff Hardy. Wow, they share a birthday. I like Lana's gear, man. It looks like two superheroes, doesn't it? It looks like Lana is like a girl version of Wolverine. She's X-23 or something. And it looks like Mickey James is Wonder Woman. Oh, she got flattened on the back of her neck.
Let me ask you this, Oscar.
It's been a while since we've seen Lana in a ring. Actually fighting in a ring.
Okay, she's a legend, but I'm the champion, right?
You are a great champion at that.
Champion, yeah. I'm the Empress.
Welcome to Karachan TV, Yokoso.
What a shot by James.
Oscar, do you have a preference as to who you'd like to defend your championship against?
Anything.
Oh, Mickey James is firing off.
What's the point of Raw Underground? To shake it up, to mix up the set WWE style of match.
Correct.
People, they listen to some of the, what do you call it? They listen to some of the polls and things that they put out there about what would spruce up the show for people. I get the surveys in my email sometimes as well, where they ask me, like, what would you change? Would you watch this if we did this? And, oh my goodness, Mick kick, that's done, dude. Lana's done. It's over with. Look at that. Cracked her head open.
I know.
Maybe not open, but she cracked Lana's head with a Mick kick. One hitter quitter. It's to mix up the flow of the show. It's to give the show like the big feel, and then also to showcase other athletes that aren't normally on TV. Look, we've already got Dabba-Kato, we've got Arturo Rojas, we've seen Jessamine Duke, we've seen Marina Shafir was there. Who else? There are a couple of people that we've just never really seen on major Raw television that now have a chance to shine in more of like a ground and pound, more like an MMA type of thing where they can be showcased for the strengths that they have instead of the fact that they're not that great at wrestling in certain cases, or they're just not as popular as other superstars right now. It's a good avenue to change the narrative and not just make it so everybody's always in the ring in a one-on-one match and it's just 1, 2, 3, ring the bell, 1, 2, 3, ring the bell. It's a way to break up the monotony. It's a 3-hour show, so of course if they just keep doing the same thing all show, it's gonna get kind of, I don't know. I wouldn't say boring, but oh my God! Wait, Randy.
Under the guise that they were friends at
Randy
that point.
Randy just creeped
so
out of the locker room behind Charlie.
To be had. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Sure. Randy Orton was doing that, but Orton will face off Kevin Owens. Championship opportunity hangs in the balance.
Wait a minute. Dude, he just came out of Aleister Black's locker room. Oh my goodness. Dude, is Aleister Black all the way heel now? I mean, he definitely gave us a big clue last week, but it looks like him and Randy might have a little agreement going on. Yeah, he was in Aleister Black's locker room. He just came out, and then he just walked away past Charlie when she was talking in front of Aleister Black's locker room. And then we went to commercial. We're at commercial now. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying, Mo. That's why when you said that they just put Dolph in a what did you say, like just a random match, I was like, no, dude, he actually had a chance to get to the title tonight if he would beat Keith Lee. Outlaw, what's up? Outlaw's wifey, welcome back. It's been quite some time. How are you doing? Who else is in a triple threat? Whoever wins tonight. So it's Dolph versus Keith Lee tonight. Keith Lee won, so Keith Lee moves on. Whoever wins in the match with Randy Orton and Kevin Owens, and whoever wins out of Dominic Mysterio and Seth Rollins. Those three people, the winners of those three matches are going to move on to have a triple threat, and the winner of that will move on to face Drew McIntyre if he makes it to Clash of Champions. Yeah, Randy Orton versus Kevin Owens next. Ooh. I'm turning my TV off when Raw Underground comes on. All right, Michael, you might miss something cool though. Yeah, those are some good matches. It's whoever wins those whoever the winners of those 3 matches are is moving on to the triple threat tonight. So it'll be right now it's just Keith Lee, but whoever wins in the Randy match will be the second person. Whoever wins in the Seth match will be the third person, and then they fight each other. And whoever wins that is #1 contender for the World Championship. Randy's so good as a heel. He is, dude. He is. He has helped this show so much. Without him, without MVP, and without Drew McIntyre, I'm scared to even think of what Raw would look like right now. They've done so much. How am I gritty? I'm doing all right. World's crazy. The world's crazy right now, but I'm trying to be that. I'm trying to help other people to have a cool place to hang out and take their mind off of the troubles. So I appreciate you guys being here, and I hope that I'm doing that for you. I think Orton is getting that title shot again. You think so? We'll see. I mean, I don't foresee Kevin Owens winning this at all, especially if Aleister Black is in cahoots with Randy Orton. After this commercial break, this is going to be horrendous. Whatever the next pay-per-view is, I think it's Survivor Series after Clash of Champions. Randy's one of the greatest of all time for sure. He's going to Hall of Fame. The only thing that could stop him from getting in the Hall of Fame is like some sort of weird controversy. Although he's proven to be kind of controversy free. The dude, he's like one of the only white people who can say the N-word, and people are like, whatever, I don't care. I don't care. It's Randy Orton. Look at how they jumped all over Hulk Hogan. This dude said the N-word live on stream, and they were like, whatever. It's Randy. Who cares?
I want you at home to know my hand is touching your hand for this
gathering. For this gathering of the biggest body
of people in this country, in
this universe. That promo was epic. Yeah, no ages in the chat, Outlaw. It's
against the Riot Squad.
Determine
who will face
Twitch. No
the
ages.
WWE Women's Tag Team Champions.
I am glad to hear that things
However,
are going okay for you.
the losers must disband. Now, I know you've known each other since high school in Australia. How is this added pressure raise the stakes for you?
It's so crazy to think all those years ago, in the halls of Westfields Sports High School, Peyton and I would become best friends.
Wow,
over our shared dream of one day
best friends like
becoming WWE superstars. Yeah, and the most important thing is that we did it together. You know, we have sacrificed Christmases and birthdays with our families so that we could become tag team champions on sports entertainment's biggest stage, WrestleMania. But the only constant we had through it all was each other. And only a half-wit would think we would let some snot-nosed hooligans destroy everything we've built. And those riot squads, the one riot squad, they are just destined to self-destruct, and we are here to help the process along. So we can put the Women's Tag Team Championships in the care of 2 best friends, and that will be iconic!
I'm not the biggest Iconics fan, but I can't imagine what it would be like.
Dang, we get to hear his entrance twice in one night. Randy's ruling the show. I can't wait for Edge to come back. Edge and Randy was so good. I know people didn't like a lot of people. I liked it, but a lot of people didn't like their last man standing match. But I thought it was so necessary. And then the greatest wrestling match ever. I don't think it was the greatest wrestling match ever, but it was pretty dang good. Plus, with the storyline, the story outside the ring and inside the ring melded so well with that match. I think they did a good job. Yeah, Billie Kay's wrestling. She's so like lanky. I don't know what it is. Like I kind of think that's what it is. Like she's got these slow kicks and stuff. She's not bad though. She's not bad. It's just I feel like she's not as crisp as Peyton Royce. And the fact that they're a tag team, it really accentuates the difference between them. because you get to see both of them in the same match. It's not even, there's no separation. I think if Billie Kay was by herself, she might not look as, I don't know, as lesser of a wrestler than Peyton. She's still okay. You know, Randy with the pyro, the streaming pyro coming down behind him. I love it. Randy Orton. Think about how lucky we are, man. People are going to talk about him forever when it comes to wrestling. He's going to be one of those guys who we hear about all the time, or for forever, like Ricky the Dragon Steamboat, Stone Cold, Sting, Ric Flair. He's going to be mentioned just like they are. This guy, we're so lucky to be seeing him in really cool storylines and seeing him vicious and all this and not washed up. We're so lucky. All right, here comes Kevin Owens. Oh, Kevin gets destroyed from behind. Oh my goodness. By oh my God. Aleister Black from behind with the super destruction. The match has not started yet.
Cannot find satisfaction. See the bandaged right eye of Aleister Black.
Oh my goodness.
Look at the
Yeah, it's
expression on Randy Orton's face.
Edge versus Orton. Yeah, that's what you call a match. I loved it. Sheldon, I'm glad you liked it too. Oh my God, Black Mass to Kevin Owens is just laid out, face down.
He is willfully
Oh, I see. Is there some black, like, paint dripping out from under his,
Is this why we saw Randy Orton leaving the locker room of Aleister Black a few moments
underneath
ago?
his blindfold?
Kevin, you okay, Kevin? Hey, I can't have this, Kevin.
I can't have this, Kevin.
Kevin, no, you cannot compete tonight. No, Kevin. Kevin, okay. You gotta do it.
Yeah, you're telling the truth about who's winning, or if the Iconics beat the Riot Squad, then they move on to face Nia Jax. Oh my God, RKO. That's done.
Over in a matter of seconds, Randy Orton is moving on to our main event.
That was an easy paycheck for Kevin and for Randy. That's done. See you, Kevin. Goodness gracious. He got so beat down. Yeah, he looks kind of like Solid Snake. Solid Aleister hanging out with the Snake. Aleister Black, the Hitman. Aleister the Hitman Black. Aleister hit him with the Black Mass. He destroyed him against the LED board and everything. And then after the brutal beatdown, rolls his like almost unconscious body into the ring. The ref checks on him, and Kevin is like, "No, I still want to try." So the ref rings the bell, and then Randy Orton just RKO's him to the nether realm. What if there's a new legacy, dude? What if Aleister Black and Randy Orton are forming some sort of alliance? That would be. I already think Aleister Black should be coming after like the United States title or something, but him and Randy, that's vicious. Heel Aleister Black. I'm so happy about this. If you own a wrestling company, who do you want to build around John Cena or Randy Orton? John Cena. John Cena's got a bigger he's got a bigger footprint right now. He cares about multimedia type of stuff. Randy's a wrestler and he's popular because of memes and stuff, but Cena's so money on the mic. Cena's so recognizable to like a large audience. The dude's been in Transformers and stuff. I'd build around Cena for sure. But I would hope I'd have both of them. We're backstage with the Mysterio family.
I feel like you must have mixed emotions right now, knowing that you cannot compete against Seth Rollins
Trust me,
tonight
like
because
Randy's
of an
my
injury,
second favorite wrestler.
Will be your son Dominic, who could even wind up
I'm not talking
with an
trash, but I'm
opportunity
just
at the
saying,
WWE
like,
Championship.
as a business
Charlie,
decision.
Getting closure tonight against Seth was very important to me. You know,
Cena.
I have my entire family here. My son Dominic.
Well,
my
Cena's
wife,
gonna sell
Angie,
tickets for like little
my
kids
daughter,
and stuff too.
all by
We
my
get
side.
so much. You know?
I really couldn't ask for more. And we all know the pain
Good question,
Seth
though.
has put my family through.
Who would you sign?
It would mean the world to me to beat Seth tonight and hopefully earn a WWE title opportunity at Clash of Champions. But my loss is my son's gain. And Charlie, when you've been In this career, as long as I have, you understand that injuries happen. And if there's anyone on earth I'd want to take my place, it would be this young man right here, my son.
I know I'm the underdog, but after that win last night, my confidence is on another level. And tonight, I got a 619 with the name Monday Night Messiah written all over it.
Oh, that's the sister or what?
Here comes the big dog.
The big dog.
Spare. We've got a brand new Universal Champion.
This Friday, a ruthless Roman Reigns has reclaimed the Universal Championship.
Oh my goodness.
The big dog with an
The big dog.
statement.
With Paul Heyman at his side, what mayhem will the big dog bring?
It's the Roman Reigns era.
Believe that. Friday Night SmackDown,
Dude.
live this Friday,
It
8/7
gives me
Central, only
chills,
on
dude.
Fox.
So epic. Freaking Roman Reigns. Heel Roman on top of the Roots. Think about how epic that is. With Paul Heyman. That's his daughter. The height of his family is very confusing to me. Like, I'm like, who is that? The daughter, the mom, the grandma? Who is that? I'd like to build around Randy Orton if I own a wrestling company. John Cena good too. Oh yeah, I mean it depends too. It depends on what age you're talking about. If you're talking about young Cena or current Cena, young Randy, current Randy, like there's different dynamics there based off of like what part of their career they're in. But I think Cena is more money for the company, and the more money I have, the more I can sign other people. You know, if Cena makes me millions of dollars, then I could just sign Randy, you know, and then I have both of them. If Randy doesn't pull as much cash into my company, then I can't sign Cena, and then somebody else has got him. You know, I feel like signing Cena first would be a better move. Yeah, you want to sell T-shirts, action figures, just wrist wraps, headbands. Guys pushing mad merch too. Oh man, Seth could attack Ray's daughter too. Oh, dude, that would just be ruthless. Maybe Ray likes older women. I don't know. That would bring Seth to another level of heeldom. Is Brock Lesnar coming back this year? I don't know, man. We don't talk about rumors, spoilers, or dirt sheets in here, so I don't want to know. I don't have a actual any news on that, so don't know. I would hope he comes back near WrestleMania to fight Roman. I don't foresee Roman losing this title anytime soon, so maybe Roman versus Brock at WrestleMania. We actually get the Roman Brock match that we've been looking for. But yeah, I'll hire Cena to mic work and character for the new wrestler, Randy, for his psychology. Yeah, he's vicious, man. If you needed a heel, if you already had a roster that had some really good faces, Randy would be a good pickup. And also, that's another dynamic that I didn't really talk about. It depends on who I already got. But he was saying who would I build the roster around, so I was basically thinking of it like this is the first person that I'm signing for my new promotion. You know, kind of like how AEW got Jericho. That was a super good move for them because it immediately legitimized the company so much more than if it would have just had Cody and just had the Young Bucks and just had these like newer acts that are still good, but just not as known. Them getting Jericho is like what I'm trying to do with getting Cena. So if it was a first signing between Cena and Randy, I'd definitely go Cena. It's just got a bigger pull, man. Got a bigger pull, and then maybe I could just use some of that money to get Randy anyway. He transcended. I think he's like the last actually huge superstar that they've gotten. Randy's huge, but he's huge for like memes and doing cool stuff. He's not huge like a guy like like Stone Cold or like The Rock and stuff. I think Cena is probably the last huge superstar they've had. Maybe Brock, but Brock's not even huge, like pushing merch and kids coming to just like touch his hand and stuff. He's like a mercenary type of dude. I think Cena's he's such a last bastion for a little while, and maybe there'll be somebody else like him someday, but I don't see it happening right now. Secret recipe fries. Apollo Crews versus Shelton Benjamin in the Underground.
And
Yo,
Apollo
let's
Crews
go.
has a big opportunity tonight. Yeah, the high-octane exclusive fight venue
Time to turn
by
Raw,
Shane McMahon
apparently.
once again opens its doors tonight at 10 Eastern. Don't miss
Richard
Raw
Legg, what's up, dude?
Underground. Crews versus
Welcome back.
Benjamin later tonight.
Randy be perfect in the Attitude Era. Oh, for sure. For sure.
Please welcome Shelton Benjamin.
Oh, VIP Lounge.
Of the VIP Lounge,
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The Hurt Business. Dude, I want to get into the shirt business. The Hurt Business shirt business. I want that. Although I looked on their site and it looks like it's just a Bobby Lashley shirt.
Big things are popping. Little
things
are stopping. So you sit back, relax, and enjoy the view because the
Look at
VIP
this
lounge is
Black
for
Panther
people
gear.
like the Hurt Business. People who are better
That's props
than
right
you.
there.
And this is the very first episode of the VIP Lounge coming to you live and direct
Thunderdome.
from the WWE ThunderDome. Now, I'm not Tina Turner, but make no mistake about it, the Hurt Business runs Bartertown. And we don't need the Master Blaster because we got the Almighty, the CEO of the Hurt Business and the new United States Champion, Bobby Lashley.
Oh my goodness, here he comes. The brand new United States Champion.
We've seen the last couple weeks Apollo Crews getting past Shelton Benjamin, getting past MVP.
Oh, that was
But
cool.
then it was the
I didn't even notice that before.
CEO of the Hurt Business.
Oh yes. Looking just like $1 million with the United States title around his waist. The Hurt Business shirt on. Yo, and he brought out the pants. He's Bobby Pantsley still. Apollo Crews is going to have something to say about this. That is so cool that Apollo is going to be in the Underground. I want to see what he's got. Apollo's scrappy, dude. Plus, he's wrestled in the independent scene for years, so he knows how to get down. Oh, that's not him. That's Apollo. There we go.
Business real quick. I've known a lot of young men who have made foolish mistakes because of youthful exuberance. And unfortunately, Apollo, you're no different. You disrespected me because you had a little taste of success. I get that, man. I do. But understand this,
CM
Apollo.
Punk in the Attitude Era?
No matter how successful you may get in your life, there are 3 definites.
Yeah.
Death, taxes, and Bobby Lashley.
And Bobby Lashley.
Excuse me for a second, P, because I did exactly what I said I was going to do. I was going to beat up Apollo Crews. I was going to put him in a hurt lock. And then I was going to take his United States Championship, and that's exactly what I did. And then afterwards, when I was in the ring celebrating with my associates, you, Apollo Crews, you came out to get a little bit of payback during payback.
During
And
payback.
I'm not mad at you because I would have did the same damn
I like
thing.
that name more.
But trust
yeah, I like
me
that
when I
name more
say
than the
this,
full
Apollo,
Lashley.
I will get you back.
Oh, Uncle Bob Lash.
Wait.
Yo, he had the chin
Since
flex too. Do you see that? The
Apollo
jaw
wants to
flex.
Act like a little punk.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to beat him like a little punk tonight when I face him in Raw Underground. All right, but look,
Roman win. Yes, Roman won, dude. You don't need to put it 100 times.
Right now, we're going to focus
yes,
on
Roman
this
won, man.
6-man
Roman
tag
won.
match we got tonight.
You can always check out my my previous stream.
Still hot about last
just
week
fast
at Raw
forward and
Underground
look at
when
the
we
results.
walked in
I put all
and
the
everybody
results.
was
I
standing.
react to all the results as they're
We
happening. So
left.
you just go to the Payback live
Everybody
stream
was lame.
on my channel. You can actually see
Thank you, man.
You can see what
Cedric,
happened.
I have tried sincerely so hard.
Oh, wait a minute. Yo, Cedric's here? Is Cedric going to join up? Cedric, please join the Hurt Business. Please join the Hurt Business. Don't you want to be in this shirt business? Uh-oh. He's walking down. He's got a mic.
That seems like a friendly grin to me.
That looked friendly. Benjamin and Lashley nearly charged him.
So I see
Cedric
you out
Alexander.
here
Cedric the Entertainer.
all by yourself. Does that mean you've had a change of heart?
Hell no, I haven't had a change of heart. And I didn't come alone.
Ricochet?
Yep.
Oh no, he brought the Viking Raiders. Dude, the Viking Raiders appear behind them.
American Ivar plus Cedric Alexander had a plan, guys.
It's MVP now going to get the point. Cedric Alexander
whoa.
wants nothing to do with the Hurt Business except Hurt
VIP Lounge has been upended.
Team action next.
Dude, how's Shelton gonna fight here and then fight in the underground as well? All right. Well, Eric and Ivar have appeared. And there are no turkey legs. All right, where's Ivar? Where's my Ivar? Ivar, come here. There we go, Ivar. Oh, bask in the Ivar. Dang, the Hurt Business versus Viking Raiders and Cedric Alexander. This could be a hard-hitting match. Yeah, Roman won, dude. Okay. We're gonna give you a little time to tighten up your language a little bit. And give you some time to think about the next thing you're saying here. And if it's as vulgar and as disrespectful as what you just said, then we're just not gonna be hearing from you anymore. So please come in here and hang out, man. Don't be telling me to do things. You know, Grady, Big Swole is the wife of Cedric Alexander. Yeah, I do know that. NXT is going to be live on Tuesday. Yep. And they're doing, they're finding out, we're going to find out who our new NXT champion is. And out of all them, I really hope it's either Tommaso Ciampa or Finn Balor. Tommaso would be better, though. Yep. Big Swole. I wonder who the first person who's gonna seriously jump ship from AEW and come to WWE is, because we've already seen it go the other way. I want to know who's gonna come back from AEW, you know, or not come back but come over. I think there's some people who've done that for Impact, but not for WWE yet, as far as I know. Oh, basket is glory. I do miss his original theme, but his theme sounded a little bit more hardcore tonight. For some reason, I don't know if it's just I was listening to it a little harder than normal, but it seemed like his theme was better than normal tonight, or better than the last 2 times I've heard it. Yo, they got a half breadstick, half pizza. Yo, they made me say the tagline too, pizza. Slices and sticks. It's all in one pizza? I don't get that. Morrow and WWE agreed up to part ways. Oh my goodness, why? Did he say? best NXT commentator of all time? I would say yes. I'd say Corey Graves is way up there, though. Some of his calls were incredible, especially when Shinsuke was hot and he was like, Kinshasa! He was killing it. All right, we're back.
Cedric Alexander and the Viking Raiders
back from commercial break.
Business, especially.
All right, who do you guys got in this match? Who do you think is going to pull this off?
Bobby Lashley.
You know, you look at this matchup, and it really all stems from the
obsession
that MVP has had with trying to get Cedric
I don't know what to call it. Vikings, the Entertainers, or the Hurt Business.
Right now,
yeah, I think Hurt Business.
The Hurt Business left these three laying inside Raw Underground.
And it looks like they're here for recompense tonight. Gosh. Bobby Lashley and Eric are in there.
I'm saying Hurt Business. But...
shoulder right into the midsection. And now a tag
we'll part ways. Mauro Ranallo.
You've known MVP a long time. How happy is he?
One of the best announcers there is.
Oh, MVP.
Man. I wonder if it's got to do with their handling of the virus or something. I don't know.
And you know, a great tactician also.
That sucks.
I'll tell you what he is, Joe. MVP
he was one of the best parts of TakeOver.
That he finally got one over on Apollo
MVP's team. Yeah, I think Hurt
Let's
Business
not forget
for sure.
Shelton Benjamin, you know, a two-a-day athlete today, as he will be competing in the Raw Underground a little bit later on.
Yeah, Benjamin
kind of done with the Vikings for now. Yeah, they messed them up, dude. Like they had it perfect with the whole like the stuff they were doing with the Street Profits. It was perfect, but they messed it up. They messed it up right at the end, and then they made them a joke team again. They undid all the work that they did before that. There's no personality to this squad anymore. It's just, this guy, girls like him. And he smiles. They messed up all that character building that they did with like the basketball game and the axe throwing and all that. They messed up all that personality and that like carefree type of stuff, and now it's just joke fest again. They're almost like Ortiz and Santana right now, just like so jokey that it's like, who cares what they do?
I am fine on my own. I can handle my business.
Joe, how dangerous
maybe Wade Barrett could be full time. Maybe. I know he's a great announcer. I don't know why. I'm getting reports from official sources that Mauro Ranallo is severed from the company. Tornado tag team match tonight. Street Profits and Angel Garza and Andrade. They gotta expand this tag division a little bit, man. It's real monotonous. That's why I hope for a shakeup so bad. How many weeks have I been asking for a shakeup or a draft?
Apropos for Cedric Alexander, taking it to MVP.
Yeah, Mauro's a great commentator outside of WWE, guys. He made his name outside of it for boxing and I think some MMA events as well. Guy's got skills. He'll be fine. I'm not worried about his earnings. I'm just wondering why, you know? It seemed like he loved wrestling so much.
And Cedric Alexander in the wrong part of town.
I will say that it seemed like he wasn't having as much fun as normal. I've noticed that about his commentary recently. Seemed a little underpowered, a little appreciative of things that he was seeing on the screen. It was probably tough, man. It's probably tough to be that invested when you're not live in front of the people. WWE's Twitter. Heard this from the actual WWE's Twitter. We don't do rumors, spoilers, and dirt sheets here. We only do official news in here from official sources. So WWE itself or the actual superstars themselves. Nothing else.
Beat the holy hell out of him last week backstage. It's amazing that Cedric Alexander is still even in action.
As we mentioned,
yeah, dude. If he went to AEW, that'd be clean. I don't know how he'd fit with Taz in them though. They seem more laid back on commentary over there. Mauro's like super high energy on commentary.
One of the Viking Raiders.
Taz is more laid back, and Shivani's more laid back, and JR is more laid back. Like they're not as animated or as excitable.
So you have to wonder if he deserves this.
Deserves it for wanting to stand
Oh my goodness! For this gathering.
How is that such a sin in the eyes of MVP in the Hurt Business?
Oh my goodness! Gio with the host. Gio, thank you. Thank you for the host, man.
An offer of guidance.
Yeah, I don't know. I would say I don't know how he'd fit in. I don't know if the dynamic would be good.
Nothing wrong with it.
It sounds good on paper, you know, Morrow, Taz, Shivani, or Morrow, Taz, and JR, but I don't know. A lot of how commentary works well is how well the people work together and how well they play off of each other. I can't say it wouldn't be good. It seems good on paper, but...
And MVP reminding Alexander that you put yourself here.
New Japan, he could be great in New Japan, but I'm not sure he wants to go over there. You know, he's got like anxiety issues, so I don't know how well he'd do being that far from home. Having to make a new home.
ThunderDome called Cedric Alexander young and foolish. Plenty of youthful exuberance in MVP's mind behind Alexander's decision. And look at Cedric trying to get to the corner, trying to get to his tag team partners.
No.
Here come Lashley and Benjamin.
That is disheartening for Cedric Alexander, who now has no one to tag.
And this is smart
MVP. Oh. Goes for the kick in the corner, gets rolled up for his trouble, gets the 3 count. Cedric pins MVP. Reckless. Wow. And MVP's got a look on his face like, oh my goodness, you gotta be kidding me. He said, don't attack him, don't attack him, don't attack him. MVP saved Cedric from being attacked. Why do you do that? MVP just saved Cedric from being attacked. He's playing the long game here. He's like, nah, man, you're gonna join up. You're gonna get sick of running with these less than savory individuals, and you're gonna want to join the gold crew over here, the gold standard crew. Impact? Oh my goodness, dude. He would be so fresh in Impact. They got some bright up-and-comers there. I mean, goodness gracious. Plus, they just got a large infusion of better-known talent. Impact would be so fresh for Morrow. Oh, Titus O'Neil's going to be? Wait a minute.
Raw Underground open, and we're going to see a whole different side of the opposing Titus O'Neil. Tonight, inside Shane McMahon's Raw Underground.
Let's go. Today. All right. Titus O'Neil is entering the Underground tonight. Boom, boom. Some people said they were going to turn off Raw as soon as Raw Underground comes on. I kind of doubt that. I don't think that's going to happen. All right, so the Hurt Business did not win. Killmonger over here, MVP. He tried to put a big boot straight to the face of Cedric in the corner, but he got hung up on the top rope, top turnbuckle, and Cedric just rolled him up for the 1, 2, 3. So not the most definite of wins, but still a win. I wouldn't say definite. Well, not the most definitive win, but they still got it. And then MVP, he held back his squad. He was like, no, let's not attack him. Let's not attack him. He kept him safe. So he's playing the long game. Nigel McGuinness is stuck overseas, I think. At least that's what it seems like to me. It seems like the European superstars are adhering to the travel ban, because you know you can't come from England or the UK right now and travel to the United States. They have a travel ban. The only way you can get here is if you have a job where you're like a freight or a delivery service type of thing. The only way you can get to America is if you're like delivering stuff. You can't just come here right now. That's why you haven't seen Walter in forever. You haven't seen Pete Dunne in forever. You haven't seen Tyler Bate. All those people are they're stuck right now because of the virus. Seeing Marl gone, I don't know. Beth want to come back to it. Yeah, I don't know either. She's got kids too, but they're doing an okay job with their testing now. From what I hear, that whole debacle is over with. WWE has really locked it down, and you know if Roman's back, if Roman's back and Sammy's back, they really have their testing down pat. Because Roman and Sammy weren't touching this arena without incredible lockdown methods and testing. Can't wait to see Pac. Yeah, dude. I can't wait to see Pac. It's commercial break right now, guys. So I'm just kind of talking with you guys about all that. Yeah, I guess just the Imperium guys were already over here. They were already chilling in the United States when all this stuff hit. So they're still here. Who win, Grady? I just told you the Cedric got the roll up on MVP, and then MVP he kept the Hurt Business from doing what their name said. He actually saved Cedric from getting crushed after the match. I can't wait to see what's up with this PlayStation 5 backwards compatibility stuff, man. I want to know if you can play like PS1 games and stuff. It's a wrap. If you could pop a PS1 game in your PS5, it's a guaranteed day one purchase. Because I have so many PS1 games. If I showed you guys my PS1 collection. Hey, Peacock starts streaming live on my birthday. Oh, wait a minute. Backstage beatdowns. Oh, never mind. Cedric's getting beat up backstage by the Hurt Business.
Backstage here inside WWE ThunderDome.
Apollo Crews and Ricochet.
You understand it now, Cedric? 3-on-1? Sorry, bro. You understand Cedric right now?
Connor's Cure shirts, I think. Yeah, they're wearing Connor's Cure shirts.
Cedric, you good? We're here, Cedric. We're here, bro. We're here.
Cedric Alexander just got beat down backstage. Oh, so they just waited to beat him down.
I mean, that's uncharacteristic restraint by the Hurt Business. I mean, Cedric
Go.
Alexander was pretty lucky there.
Joe, it seemed like they baited Cedric Alexander.
Yeah, when you see stuff like that, one has to wonder if they're playing the long game.
Dude, I love their theme song. Here comes Mrs. Spears. Mrs. Spears. Sean Spears, what is he doing here? No. What's Sean Spears doing in the Thunderdome? All right, let's get him. I'm having too much fun with Raw right now. All right, let's get Peyton Royce. Let's get Billy Kay. I'll tell you one thing. Sean Spears really landed seems like a pretty cool girl, man. She seems cool. She seems about her craft. She seems like she's getting better in the ring as well. Like she's not just resting on her laurels. Uh-oh, here comes the Riot Squad. Wearing 10 pounds of clothing. Liv Morgan is here. They already won at Payback on the pre-show. So can they win when it counts is the question. Because if they win this, they get to go up against Shayna Baszler and Nia, the Shania team. Need to learn. Yep, MVP. He orchestrated the backstage beatdown of Cedric Alexander, and Apollo and Ricochet showed up a little too late.
Well, the likely duo to implode here in this match.
Well, regardless of their history.
I kind of liked Liv Morgan's single song, though.
Oh, and this is Billy Kay to start things off.
All right, here we go. Who do you guys got in this match? Who do you guys think is going to be the number one contender for the women's tag title?
You're fighting for your livelihood. You're fighting to stay together, and you're fighting for an opportunity to compete for the women's tag team titles.
Tag made, in comes Peyton Royce, Ruby Ryan legal for her team.
Hurt Business don't mess around. No, they don't.
Ryan and Morgan, as they did win last night against the Iconics, cover and a kick out on the Payback kickoff show.
After that match, Ruby Ryan and Liv Morgan were very confident, saying, hey, we're back. Our chemistry is back. The Riot Squad is back.
Goodness.
But that remains to be seen here tonight.
Okay, with the choke on Ruby. Very aggressive choke. Apollo Crews versus Shelton Benjamin on Raw Underground tonight. I can't wait to see that. They got a really cool picture of Apollo, by the way. Apollo with that like Roman Reigns pose where you got your back turned and you're showing off the tricep. Iconic. Riot Squad. I think Russ is Riot Squad. I think Riot Squad's gonna win. Oh, nice high kick by Peyton, but this is wild. Here comes Liv with the hot tag. Oh, nice. Enziguri cracks the side of the head of Peyton. Back elbow. Ooh. Okay, Liv actually looking pretty clean in this match. Double-footed drop kick to the back of a hung-up Peyton. Goes to the pin. Liv cannot get the 3 count.
How satisfying it would be to do so against the Iconics who have bullied Liv Morgan and Ruby Riott.
Why would they cut it down though, dude?
Split these two apart.
You gotta understand this is a business, dude. If you're having like one of the highest rated shows on television, you're not gonna cut it down to 2 hours just because their fans are tired. You're gonna keep it going. It's pulling more ratings than anything else on this channel. Think about it, dude. As a business, if you're running a business, would you cut something that's getting you 3 hours worth of 2 million viewers down to 2 hours so that you can put on another show for an hour to make up for that lost hour, and that other show is going to get you like 800,000 people watching maybe? Why would you cut down a show that's going to get you like 2 million people flat to 2 hours and then put something else on that's going to get you less viewers and less ad revenue? This show is extra super money for USA. That's why they pay so much money for it. USA makes mad ad revenue off of this.
And I'm going to say, I've said it once and I'm going to say it again.
You're not going to cut the show down. You're going to, if anything, they probably want it to be 4 hours.
Oh my goodness. Oh, and a kick right to the face. That'll leave a bruise. And now trying to get to the corner is Liv Morgan. Tag made, in comes Ruby Riott.
It's like if you have 2 jobs. One job pays you $50 an hour. One job pays you $5 an hour. Are you going to do this job for more hours? Or are you going to do this job for more hours? Like, you're going to go with the thing that makes you the most money. This makes them the most money.
There's the brunt of all the blame. Oh, and what happened with her and Liv? And look at Liv Morgan protecting.
They don't care if you get bored. You're going to fall asleep with your TV on. Oh, Ruby stacked up, almost got, oh, wait a minute. Snatches the pin out of Billy, but no, nothing there. Billy with a nice little crucifix pin. No, Ruby's still out of it. Look at this, trading pins back and forth like Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Oh, Ruby gets the pin. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ruby takes the win, dude. She stacked her up and just ran into the pin. Wow. Riot Squad. We caught it. We did. I do them on 1080 on YouTube TV right now. Oh. My phone just told me the news, the Brock thing. Oh, okay. So there you go. Now we can talk about it, but just I want it from like official sources. You know? A lot of times what gets reported is like half truths and things, or like they say people are, oh, they're definitely leaving, and it's like, no, they're just like renegotiating their contract or something. Oh no, Peyton Royce and Billy Kay are crying. Why did they make such a big deal about this?
The backdrop for tonight has been an impending WWE Championship opportunity.
What happened? Why are they crying about this so much? They put their partnership on the line? Did they? Did I miss that? Yo, Cameron, thank you for the host Hogan. I always like that host Hogan one. Uh-oh, we're going to see Dabba-Kato. Are you serious, though? Look how big this guy is. Dang, Shane is huge, but this guy is a giant.
That we've never seen before. Justin Maduke, we see some strikes, some fast action hands and kicks.
And of course, Apollo Crews is looking for payback on his own against Shelton Benjamin. All tonight, Raw Underground. It's gonna be a good show.
I wonder who came up with this theme song for Raw Underground. I like how it's like beaten in the background.
Raw Underground gets started at 10 Eastern tonight here on USA.
Was that actually the stipulation, guys? They put their partnership on the line, so because I heard him say the Iconics are no more, but you know, commentary crews they overdo stuff sometimes. Was that really the stipulation, guys? No more Iconics at all. Wow, it's real? Wow, dude, I didn't even know that was the stipulation. And Billy Kay is the one who got pinned. So they're single superstars for now. I mean, Peyton's gonna eat up this roster right now. Once she, or unless she's just really distracted about losing her partner, which she probably will be. Or maybe they'll become enemies. Dang, dude. So whoever loses, their team would break up. Oh my goodness. Wow. That's crazy. Give them a month or two and they'll be back together. We'll see. All right, let's check out how the tweet's doing. See if you guys hooked it up. Let me see. What is it? Where is it? Let me check this tweet out. What's it got? 8 likes and 6 retweets. Man, that's pretty good. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for hooking it up. Letting the world know that we're online. I very much appreciate it. That's what we do. That's how we do. What is this? Am I on this? I don't even see my name. Oh, there it is. There it is. All right, I'll favorite it. It's got my name in it. Oh, they're advertising the Avengers game right now. With Kamala Khan. The girl they made super OP so that you'd want to play as her. When do you get to play that game, Mo? When did you say it unlocks? Is it in like a couple hours or what? Yeah, I guess that's the end, man. I guess it's the yep. Winning team earns tag title match. Losing team will be no more. 'Tis true. Dang, dude. That is crazy. You see Roman's tweet? Dang. I gotta favorite this, dude. That's epic. Only reason this is what Roman just said an hour ago. He said, "The only reason I'm down your throat is because you keep your mouth open. I'm the best performer of this generation, period. The title is finally in the right hands for it to hold true value." Oh my goodness, Roman. I'm telling you. Dude is on it. Dude is on one right now. I'm loving it. That's a ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Jeez, playing this background music loud enough, Raw? What the heck, man? Yes, NXT. I think it's normal time. Is Raw over now? No. Raw is on for another hour and 17 minutes. By the way, welcome back, Kian. I think you're still the boss. No, you're not. You got scooped. But you were the boss. You were the boss up until like a couple minutes into Raw. So you held the boss. You were the chat champion for for a lot of yesterday and today. Super thank you for your donation, man.
Rey Mysterio handcuffed to the middle rope.
Showing a replay of what happened in the Rey Mysterio and Dominic match versus Seth Rollins and Buddy the first time, not the second time.
It's the Mysterio legacy that will end up being the ultimate sacrifice.
For months, Rollins has tormented both Rey and Dominic Mysterio. Rollins looking to do away with the Mysterios once and for all tonight here at Payback.
There we go.
Dominic Mysterio out of the gates. The Mysterio
he says, I'm down your throat because you keep your mouth open.
Great teamwork by father and son.
Yeah, Peyton Manning is going to chew this roster up. Wait, what? No longer iconic. Dang, dude. That's why they gave them that, like, friends since high school angle and all that. Where they showed it to us earlier. That's why they did it. Just some good freaking storytelling, man. I can't wait to see where they go from here.
Tag made. Murphy's legal. Rey Mysterio's helpless. Oh, Murphy caught Rollins. And now Rey. Tag made.
Showing a replay of what happened last night as well, where Buddy Murphy accidentally kicked Seth in the face and cost them the match, basically.
Dominic Mysterio going up. Splash. Cover. The Mysterios win.
Yeah, I hope he keeps roasting fans. If you're gonna say stuff like that, he could keep on roasting fans. He's gonna keep on making cool promos against the universe like that. I'ma love it. Oh my goodness.
Incredible moment last night for the Mysterio family.
Well, the complexion of this rivalry.
Here comes Seth. So Dominic's coming out second. I wonder if he's gonna. He better not bring his family out here. You know they are not. They are not targets that Seth is. They're targets Seth is willing to keep in his sights. That is for sure. And he's got Buddy with him. Seth Rollins. Do they have a picture of Dominic on the site yet? I'm going to try to find it again. Because I like using Dominic Dijakovic, but I'd rather just have a picture of Dominic, you know? All right, let's see. Please tell me they got a picture of him. Don't make me Photoshop it. Nope. Still nothing. How is he a officially signed superstar, but he doesn't have a picture on their website yet? Stats, welcome back, Stats. Stats is in the building. Roman's roasting Twitter.
Fractured jaw of Drew McIntyre caused by the Legend Killer.
It had been horrible to watch, but trust me, I bet it was worse to take.
Seth has a look of disgust on his face for Buddy Murphy. Buddy Murphy's trying to hand him a mic. He just takes it.
Last night, you kicked me in the head and got pinned in the center of this ring by Dominic Mysterio.
It's true. He's talking to Buddy, by the way.
With the WWE Championship opportunity on the line tonight, I cannot have any mistakes. I cannot have you screwing it up for me. So get the hell out of my ring.
Oh, dang.
Get the hell out of my ring. Get out of my sight. I don't want to hear you. I don't want to see you until you figure out what kind of man you want to be, Murphy. Until you figure out what you stand for until you figure out what side of history you want to be on. Shut your mouth.
Uh-oh.
Shut your mouth.
Look at how buff Murphy is, dude.
Get out of my ring. I will defeat
I love that. Yeah,
Dominic
I know, Mo.
on
Isn't it
my
cool,
own.
though? What if he does it on purpose? Dude's a walking action. Oh, he slapped the back of his head. He slapped sweat off this dude.
Well, I'm sure we
I
did not
saw
expect
literal
that.
sweat fly off of him and a puff of sweat from the slap that Seth just gave him.
Think about what you've done.
This guy's chest is bigger than his body. Buddy Murphy, the walk of shame to the back. He turns around and he looks at Seth. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Dominic from behind destroys Murphy from behind.
That has happened, but Joe, how about the moxie on Dominic Mysterio?
Oh, and it's moxie that is well deserved.
And Dominic making a big
They really want to play his theme.
Dominic Mysterio
Here we go.
no fear. This match is underway.
Well, we heard what Dominic Mysterio said earlier. He said his confidence
Buddy has
is at an
disappeared
all-time
from
high
existence with
after
that
pinning
slap he
Murphy
caught.
last night at Payback.
Long-term
Well,
storyline.
let's
That's
not
what I'm
forget
talking
it's been
about,
well
man.
over a week since the
They're doing a
first
good
time
job.
these two
Everybody,
superstars,
like, not everybody, but a lot of people talk trash about WWE storylines, but I don't think they have, like, a really bad storyline right now. There's some things that aren't really all the way built up. Some things that they're not focusing on enough, but I don't think they have like a really bad storyline right now. It's fresh right now. Can't wait till Murphy beats the snot out of Seth. Dude, that'll be great. Wouldn't that be great though? Seth is doing a good job. He's building up other superstars. Would Dominic be looking like he is right now? Would Buddy be looking like he is right now? Would we be looking for them to get wins like this and to actually be as big as they are? I don't think so, man. Seth makes other people around him better, even when he's doing horrible things. He makes people a centerpiece, especially when they're helping him with the storyline. It's not just Seth, of course, it's their belief in Seth. Oh, nice arm drag.
Dominic Mysterio. Oh, set him up.
Ready to take a trip down to San Diego.
Got one with Rollins' name on it.
619, no.
619, and Rollins out of the ring.
Rollins ducking up and ducking under the 619. Now Rollins getting headbanged on the freaking announce table.
Dominic Mysterio knows his father, Rey Mysterio, is watching.
Oh, front flip senton.
I'm a Verizon engineer.
Okay.
And I'm part of the team building.
Front flip senton from the Verizon engineer. Torn tricep. Oh, really? Yeah, Seth actually, he gives way, you know. He's not going 100%, 100% speed, 100% brutality, you know. He's not doing, he's stepping back a little bit to make Dominic look very good in these matches. Takes two, you know. Worst promo, Murphy is loyal to Seth Rollins. Seth just mad he got beat. That's true. Anthony, that's absolutely true, dude. That's what makes it such a good storyline, is because you could see that Seth is effectively pushing one of his greatest weapons, one of his greatest allies. He's pushing it away in an attempt to gain power, you know? And that's not the best thing to do. They're pushing Junior too hard, in my opinion. I don't think he's there yet. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, this is too quick. It's too quick for him to be fighting for a title, I feel. Especially, dude, Dominic Mysterio versus Drew McIntyre seems like one of the least believable good matches, you know. Even if they booked it to look like a good match, I'm not sure I would believe it. I agree with that. But I think they're telling a story with this, and you know, if Dominic loses tonight, I'd be okay with it. If he wins tonight, that's gonna be some tough stuff, dude. That's gonna be some tough stuff to really make it seem like, oh my God, he's got a chance at the WWE title at Clash of Champions. Like, it's too early for me. I agree with that. Why are you talking about Excalibur? Hire Morrow and Ally. We don't know why he left though, dude. Morrow seemed like he loved his job, man. So maybe he's just scared. The guy has like for real anxiety, like crippling anxiety to the point where he'll actually like stop doing his job if he gets a little overwhelmed or too overwhelmed and stuff. So I'm not sure why. I'm not sure if it's the virus. I'm not sure why he's not working for WWE anymore, but we'll have to find out more details because I don't think he's just gonna quit a promotion where he just loves what he's doing and you could tell he's got love for it and just go somewhere else. So I don't know. I know people are hoping for him to show up in AEW, but we got to find out why he's not even working anymore. Heartbreak, what's up, man? Once full range of motion is restored, strengthening exercises can begin, usually at 4 to 6 months after surgery. Oh, dang, it's like that? Yo, these shoulders. It's the same thing that we're talking about with Karrion Kross. When he comes back, it's game over. As soon as he arrives, he better be right back on top. I know people get mad about that stuff, but I don't forget. I don't forget what got people where they were before they left. Especially if they come back looking like $1 million, I'm all for people getting right back on top if they prove that they still got it, you know. Okay, here we go. Sling Blade to Dominic.
Rollins scrambles into the cover to advance and a kick out.
JBL pulling Morrow, yeah, like
Rey
years
Mysterio, who
ago.
suffered a torn tricep injury.
I'm enjoying
last
Raw
night
so
at
far.
Payback.
Yes,
You
Wally.
know
What are you
Rey
thinking of
Mysterio
it,
is
man?
watching, as is Dominic's mother, Angie, and sister Aaliyah, who are both in attendance here tonight.
The triple threat match still to come here tonight. It's Keith Lee and Randy Orton who've already advanced. Will be Rollins or Dominic Mysterio. And Joe, again, we have to entertain the idea that Dominic Mysterio could end this night with a WWE title opportunity.
You know, earlier we talked about Keith Lee having a...
Yeah, and then remember, Dominic Mysterio, if he
That's
does
with a
make
nice
it to the triple threat match,
torso
will then go
scissors.
on to Clash of
Got the
Champions
legs
to
wrapped around the
challenge
torso
McIntyre
of
for the WWE
Dominic, and now just pounding on the back of his head.
To defend his title next month, that is. So you were saying.
Back to what I was saying. I mean, we talked about Keith Lee having a very, very impactful debut month. But look about Dominic
Impact
Mysterio.
will be good for tomorrow, but we got to find out like what's going on with him because he's one of those guys where you can tell his mentality gets to him.
Here in this matchup, that is going to be a tall task. But Dominic Mysterio, he's not backing down.
I'm glad I'm wearing my King Streamer, not King Slayer, King Streamer logo. I designed this shirt. It's my Seth Rollins tribute, and it's actually got the colors that he's wearing right now. Pretty cool.
Mysterio, much to his credit, keeps finding ways to chip his way out of trouble.
Also available on my gear shop, guys. Yes, I
Dominic
do have a gear
Mysterio, and again,
shop.
there's a personal aspect to this. All the torment that Seth Rollins has rained down on the Mysterio family
There you go.
for
Get
months.
yourself some gear.
And Dominic finally put Rollins behind them.
And here's another factor we have to consider, gentlemen. The longer this
Anthony,
match
is that your
goes,
prediction,
the more
or is that
punishment
your,
both these men take, the less good shape that they're in for that triple threat later on
I'm going to remove it.
And roughly an hour away, and now it's Dominic
Removing
Mysterio.
your rumor, your spoiler, your dirt sheet, unless it's just your opinion, then we can leave it. Please, no rumors, no spoilers, no dirt sheets. We don't do that
And
here.
an opening here for Dominic.
Using his speed to evade Rollins. Dominic Mysterio fighting for his life right now against the Monday Night Messiah.
And rifling those punches in there.
It looks so good in AEW already. Would he though? That's my question though, Michael. His announcing style is so different than everybody else there. So I'm not sure. Like, it seems good on paper. We talked about this before. Just because it looks good on paper doesn't mean it's going to work. Look at all the dream teams the NBA put together that lost to just good, well constructed foreign teams. Look at all the USA dream teams that didn't win the Olympics.
Oh, and caught by the Monday Night Messiah.
Just because you got a bunch of super stacked people. What's this? Oh, it's all nice. Dominic Mysterio looking for the win. Oh, did not get it.
Unbelievable, nearly happened.
Your guess. Okay, well, say it's a guess then. Say your prediction. Don't say it's happening like it's happening.
Mysterio understands how close it was, almost in disbelief.
that Rollins
Because
did
then I
kick
think
out.
you're spoiling stuff. I think you're reading dirt
Dominic
sheets and rumors.
exact revenge on behalf of his family and punch his ticket.
Keith Lee win. Yes, he did. Yes, Keith Lee did win.
Title next month.
This is his time. He needs to keep the pressure on.
It was kind of easy. It was a good match.
He's keeping the pressure on. All right,
He
Joe.
cannot let Seth Rollins regroup.
Off the top, it takes down Rollins outside the ring.
Crossbody, but Dominic looked like he might have headbutted Seth instead of crossbodied him. All right, Rey Mysterio, everybody backstage looking on at Dominic.
His family is strong. They are united in support of Dominic.
Dominic Mysterio looking to attack from the air again.
Great avoidance.
Oh, drop toe hold.
Rollins into the ropes.
Rollins in the ropes. 619. 619. Oh my goodness. Dominic made good on his promise.
Dominic is poised.
He hit the 619. Now he's up to the top. Oh, frog splash. Rollins smart. He might have actually taken that move on purpose just to set him up.
That would have been catastrophic for Seth Rollins.
Dang.
This could be catastrophic for Dominic
Done,
Rollins.
dude. Got you. Curb stomp. Dominic's done. It's
What
over
an
with.
effort by Dominic Mysterio in this match. Seth Rollins the cover. Rollins
Dominic gets stomped out.
to the triple threat match.
It's a pretty good match, though. Pretty okay match. That's it. That's it. Why do I have Dominic up? Why do I have Deztroix? Because Dominic doesn't have an official picture yet. So I just put Dominic Deztroix because his name is Dominic. There you go. Yeah, I made the shirt. I actually have a different one, man. I want to show you guys this different design. I never released it, but it's another Seth Rollins-esque shirt. Oh my goodness! And another curb stomp, Seth. No. Oh my goodness. Another curb stomp to Dominic. His family's backstage just beside themselves. Wait, Rey Mysterio just disappeared from backstage.
Create more pain for the Mysterio
Uh-oh.
family.
Rey's gone.
Seth Rollins is a megalomaniac.
What's going on here? They're just showing Dominic laying in the ring. He's hurt. Holding his head.
Welcome everyone to Raw Underground. Titus O'Neil has requested to be here. He said that we're going to see a whole new man. And so
Oh my goodness.
Oh man. All right, Titus, you're starting
Titus
off with a bang.
O'Neil, uh-oh.
Who wants a piece of Titus O'Neil? Oh, here
Titus
we go.
O'Neil cracking skulls in Raw Underground. Who's this? Who's this? This guy looks kind of familiar. Oh my goodness. Titus with a nice takedown. Ground and pound. Oh my goodness. Yo, he's headbutting him. Okay, Titus is a threat in the underground.
All right, Titus. Man, you have come to prove a point.
Okay, there is Titus O'Neil is murking fools in the underground. Riddick Moss, uh-oh, let's go. Riddick Moss looking like $1 million in the underground right now. This guy looks like a Street Fighter character or something. Looks like Alex. You know that character from Street Fighter 3, Alex? He's also in Street Fighter 5. He looks like Alex. Just super boof. Oh, Titus reverses. Titus on top. I think I got Riddick Moss. Yeah, I got Riddick Moss. There you go. Just boof out of control. Yeah, Shane O'Mac is in the house. Let me get Shane too. Oh my goodness! Riddick gets tossed out of the ring. And no, we're going to the outside. Oh, Titus gets his back cracked against the side of the ring. And now Riddick Moss gets cracked into some equipment shelves. Oh, and he takes down some dude in the Hawaiian shirt. Titus, why are you doing people like that? Riddick going after the leg of Titus. Titus shrugs him off easily. Upper body strength of Titus. Incredible. Oh, there's a large punch from Riddick. And now Riddick's on his back. Punches with the back of the head. Riddick beats Titus and rips off the shirt easily. Yo, he looks like $1 trillion out here. Holy moly, man. Okay. Dude, Riddick Moss. Street Profits.
Putting himself on the board, and now we're gonna run up the score.
Yes, sir.
It's Andrade and Garza and the tag team tornado match.
Oh, yeah, but if we run up the score, we cannot be lazy.
That's right.
why this week, under the lights, I'm bringing up Coach Dawkins, man!
What's this?
I even got a scouting report.
Coach Dawkins scouting report.
Oh, yeah, they gonna get this work. I mean, first we got Andrade. That's right. Former NXT champion. Always talking about he's tranquilo, meaning he cool. Right. But yo, he always looking mad, fam. What's up with that?
Right, and he always points his finger back and forth.
Okay, I'm liking Riddick Moss. Heck yeah, dude. He looks vicious. He's a good little match.
Oh, wow.
That Devo punch, he did, man. That punch put him down.
Oh, that's because guards always be stat boosting, bro. Handing out roses and stuff. Right. And yo, the tracksuit, that might not be cheap. You know what I'm saying? But last but not least, you know what I'm saying? We got Selena Vega. You know, the girl that poisoned you and made you.
Okay, we get it. But amusement parks?
oh yeah, that means he's too short to get on the rides, bro. That's why she always mad at people.
Oh.
Tell me what you mad about, man.
She's too short for the roller coaster.
Say what?
Too short for the roller coaster.
Say what?
And now, we're gonna bring the storm to the Thunderdome next.
Tell them what, fam?
Because the Street Profits are hot, and we want the smoke.
Tornado tag team match next.
That's a pretty good little promo they just did. Pretty funny.
Here comes
Oh, it's that advertisement again for Roman Reigns. Oh my God, dude. This advertisement is money.
This Friday, a ruthless Roman Reigns has reclaimed the Universal Championship.
The big dog with an emphatic statement.
With Paul Heyman at his side, what mayhem will the big dog bring?
It's the Roman Reigns era.
Believe that. Friday Night SmackDown, live this Friday, 8/7 Central, only
Let's
on
go,
Fox.
man. When he punches the stage like that and then it shakes a little bit, that was crazy. I like it. So it looks like the Street Profits are up next versus Andrade and Angel Garza. I think it's just a tornado tag match. I don't think it's for a title or anything like that. I'll be right back, guys. You get to hang out with Dudley for the first time tonight.
Akira Tozawa, and these are my ninjas.
Akira Tozawa.
I'm sorry, sir. Your name's not on the list.
What?
Already gone.
I'm 24/7 champion. Look.
You're not on the list, sir. I'm sorry.
What? Akira Tozawa's not on the list. He's 24/7 champ.
No, I got it. Sir, your name's not on this list.
No. Come on. Let me see. It's blank.
Wait a minute. Oh, God. You guys are ref. R-Truth from behind. R-Truth reclaims the title. What the heck? Yo, R-Truth. Oh, my God. That was funny. He said it's blank, and he ripped the dude's jacket off. And it turned out he was a ref. Akira got set up.
Tozawa abducted a referee.
Yeah, but guys, R-Truth is now a 39-time 24/7 champion.
39-time 24/7 champion. Dude, I can't wait until R-Truth becomes the 247-time 24/7 champ, because he'll be the 247 champ. Wow. So they were in the parking garage. Akira Tozawa pulls up in the minivan with some ninjas in the back. The guy who's supposed to check and make sure you're supposed to be there, he's like, "You're not on the list, sir." And he's like, "I'm Akira Tozawa. I'm the 24/7 champ." He's like, "I'm sorry, you're not on the list." So he gets out of the car, and when he gets out of the minivan, he looks at the list. He pulls all the pages. He's like, "Dude, these are all blank pages." Akira Tozawa says that. He's like, "All these pages are blank." And then he looks at the guy and he's like, "Wait a minute." He pulls aside his jacket, and it reveals that the guy who is checking him to get in was a referee. He's wearing a referee shirt, and then R-Truth runs up from behind and pins Akira Tozawa and wins the 24/7 title. That was so funny. He left the ninja behind. He did. Total mark. He did. That was so funny. I bet you R-Truth came up with that. Oh, we get Raw Talk tonight too. I love Raw Talk. Dude, I wish they would do Talking Smack like they do Raw Talk right after SmackDown. That'd be so good. Can you imagine Raw Talk or SmackDown goes off the air and then they start talking smack, and then Roman Reigns is just sitting at the table with Paul Heyman. Oh my God. Now you gotta wait till Saturday morning to see that. They need to change it up. They should just delay 205 Live by like half an hour. And during that half an hour do Talking Smack, and then have 205 Live come on after that. I think that would raise 205 Live's rankings or whatever, ratings. Because you'd have that cool lead-in from Talking Smack to 205 Live. People are so used to, I feel like, just turning things off. As soon as SmackDown is done, they have to switch over to the network to watch 205 Live. You'd make it so people have to go to the network to watch Talking Smack, and then they'd already be there for 205 Live. All right, so we got ourselves a tornado tag match right now. Andrade Ozolina is making her way to the ring. Andrade and Garza. This girl is just getting bounced back and forth between Garza and Ivar. She needs to make up her mind. This is not an episode of The Bachelorette. Andrade and Angel Garza. All right, who do you guys got? This is a tornado tag match, by the way, which means that all people are legal at the same time.
The Profits, and here we go.
Oh, we get started early.
Tag team match again.
Glad we got some stipulations, got some stipulations tonight. I like that.
All four superstars legal at the same time. The decision has to
Glad,
happen
man.
inside the
They had
ring.
a tag team breakup match tonight. They've had some #1 contendership stuff.
This match style favors?
Now this
to be
is
honest with you,
a
Tom, I think it favors Angel Garza and Andrade.
and now
I mean,
this
they're
is
used
a
to this
tornado
mayhem.
tag
They
match,
came
not
up with the
just
Lucha Libre style, which is a very
regular
chaotic
matches,
style,
you know.
with several men
Some of this
involved
has
in one
stakes
match.
on
So
the
we've
line.
also seen the desperate means that these three will lower themselves to, i.e. poisoning Montez Ford.
Even more of a reason I
Prime
think they
time
might
live
win
on
tonight.
September 15th.
Kicks for both Garza and Andrade.
Mike Bennett
Now
gets the
Ford
title
going
shot.
up top.
Oh,
What a
Mike Bennett,
forearm
really?
shiver.
He's a pretty good wrestler.
Andrade and Garza working as quickly as they can. They got a 2-on-1 opportunity.
Him
Dangerous
versus
position for Montez
Nick
Ford to
Aldis.
be in.
Wow.
Numbers are on their side, but
For
watch
Sweet
out.
Charlotte.
Never mind.
No way.
Dawkins.
Holy moly. Tower of Doom.
Let's go.
Double, gosh, I don't even know what to call that. Double powerbomb with the suplex. So, hey, the guy in Chicago PD is the dude from Detroit Become Human. Was it? It looked like him. I love that game, Detroit. So basically, Montez Ford was on the top rope. Both Angel Garza and Andrade were on the second rope, holding him in a suplex position, and then Montez Ford got under both of them in the corner and power bombed them all. So they did super towered smash to the mat, and then they just went to commercial. Yeah, tornado tags are pretty cool. I like those too. Yo, Heartbreak, dude, I'm still so hype about us beating that game. That was so fresh. I thought it was gonna be definitive, but they left it on a cliffhanger. So I hope you're ready, man. Hope you're ready. Whenever they announce the next one, you and me, baby. Unless it's three-man co-op. I think this one had three-man co-op, but just nobody else was really expressing any want to play with us. But hey, if the next one's got three-man co-op, maybe we'll have another team member. John Cena is now a voice actor. Yeah, he's been doing voice acting for a while, though. Most WWE superstars have done voice acting already. One of the things that I really love about WWE is they make people multimedia icons in certain ways. The projects might not work out to be like the biggest earning stuff, but they give people opportunities for voice acting, to do commercials, to appear on in sporting events, to appear on award shows. Like, you're not just a wrestler. They give you all these different avenues to flex and to become something bigger than just a wrestler. So most of these people have done voice acting already. Most of these people have been in things like the Flintstones versus WWE or whatever, or Camp WWE, or these little projects here and there where they get to try to write or try to direct, or the Edge and Christian show, some sort of network, WWE Network show where it's a comedy, or it's a game show, or they're on Punked or whatever. Not Punked, but what's it called? Swerved. All that stuff. They turn you into something more than just a wrestler, and they give you these avenues to where you could maybe be an actor after this, maybe be a sportscaster, maybe like a news person. I don't even know what to call it. Interviewer, stuff like that. It's really, really cool. Mafia 1 Remake is coming out on September 25th. Oh, really? Dude, that game looks really clean. That might be when I actually start playing Mafia. I've played Mafia a little bit before. Played Mafia 2 a little bit before. Played Mafia 3 a little bit before, but never got really far into them to where I was like, oh yeah, I'm about to beat this game. My birthday's coming up, guys. You got 12 days. You got 12 days to figure out what you're buying me for my birthday, guys. 12 days left.
The decision in this match has to happen inside the ring via pinfall or submission. And if Garza and Andrade are able to defeat the Street Profits, maybe they could earn a Raw tag
Camp
title
WWE was fresh. I liked it too, man. I'm glad you liked it. I didn't meet many people who liked it.
Up to this point,
online.
Part of it because of
People weren't really talking about it. I loved it though.
By Angelo Dawkins, excuse me, easy for me to say.
And Andrade and Garza have completely kept the Street Profits off balance. They have not been able to mount any sustainable offense whatsoever.
Yep. 12 days till G-Day. G-Day, that's Gritty's birthday, G-Day.
The double team on the horizon between Andrade and Garza.
Oh my goodness.
Right to the face. Oh, Zelina Vega loving it. Vega's been
Zelina looks like she's wearing a Venom costume.
With her clients ever since WrestleMania.
Yeah, that might be it for Dawkins.
Cover. Oh,
Ray, what will you do with Billy Kay and
Dawkins kicked out.
Probably have them both
in this match, beginning to boil
going after the member of the Riot Squad, going after both members of the Riot Squad, making their life a living heck fire.
Hard into the apron.
Andrade ensuring that Montez
have them being extra salty,
presently in this
extra salty, extra grim, maybe like dark Billy Kay, dark Peyton Royce, something like that.
I mean, Garza and Andrade have been out here.
They are lacking in the heel work right now because of the Bailey and Sasha thing breaking up. Probably, I don't know.
This is becoming a dire situation for Angelo Dawkins.
Might be a good angle. I'd do something like that. I'd make them both very upset about their tag team breakup and make it so they're taking it out on everybody else.
Now what are we going to see?
Your mom's birthday, that's cool.
Dawkins, and what a shot with the right.
Dawkins. Wow, beautifully done. Dawkins with the strength.
I don't know where Dawkins is finding this, but he found it at the right time.
Dawkins now running over the whole team. Wow, flying back elbow. Beautifully done. 360 splash in the corner on Andrade. Off the rope. Bulldog.
Slamming Andrade into the canvas on the Bulldog for the
Bulldog.
Broken up by Garza.
Dawkins really won this match all by himself.
Yeah, they lost, but I'm saying I'd make both of them like separately going after the Riot Squad for what they did to their squad. I know they lost.
Opportunity at hand.
I know they're disbanded. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying I have both of them be like upset about the loss, going after the Riot Squad separately,
Angelo Dawkins is doing the best he can, but he desperately
Draco, welcome back, man.
Forward to reinsert himself into this match.
Draco in the house.
Debbie Burnett loving what she's seeing from Angel Garza.
Oh, we've seen this before.
Send Billy Kay back to NXT. Send her back there. It's over for her.
With the stomp.
That might be it for Dawkins.
No way she's hanging with the talent down there. Dang, Montez out of nowhere.
Garza, a handful of times, kick out by Ford.
Montez kicks out, catches a super kick for his trouble by Garza.
And a big right by Dawkins.
Ford is out on his feet.
Oh my goodness, Judas effect. Starches Dawkins. Montez backflips out of the suplex attempt by Andrade. Oh my goodness. Front flip, blockbuster. Beautifully done.
Montez Ford.
Uh-oh, wait a minute. Lights are going out.
Oh no.
Oh no. Lights are flickering. Montez looked like he just got so scared out of his mind.
Where's Garza going?
He's fighting right now. These people on the screen.
We know what Garza's priorities are.
Street Profits versus Angel Garza and Andrade.
The cover here.
Where's the ref at? Oh my God, here comes Retribution. They are back. Oh my goodness, Retribution is here. They just took out one of the cameramen too. Retribution is in the building, guys. Oh my goodness. And now Retribution going after both teams. Zelina all by herself out here. Oh, Zelina strikes back. She's going after him. Oh, she's getting beat down too. Everyone's getting beat down. Oh, Zelina outnumbered. And oh my goodness, Zelina gets plastered against the barricade. Absolute destruction. Retribution is here. Said y'all forgot about us. Y'all thought we weren't showing up, but we're here. Holy moly, Zelina just got turned into a piece of modern graffiti. She got splashed into the barricade so hard, I think there's a print of her on it. They should sell those. They should sell those cards. You know how they sell cards that have like a piece of the ring mat? They sell cards that have like a piece of their ring gear. They should sell pieces of the barricade where like Roman speared people through this barricade on this pay-per-view, or Zelina Vega's body touched this on the Thunderdome. Goodness gracious. Oh my goodness. This fire burns inside me. There's Roman and Bowman. Where the heck is Bo Dallas at? Maybe Bo Dallas is the leader of Retribution. Irish, thank you for the host, man. Dang, they went to commercial on this attack. I wonder if when we come back, they're actually going to announce their, like, what they're up to, why they're here. Did we actually get the ending of that match? Yeah, back to commercial. They're stacking commercials, man. I think she needs no. See, Ringmaster, now you're gonna get hurt by Aleister Black. You don't want that. Where's the Raw locker room? I don't know. They don't care about the Street Profits or Angel Garza and Andrade apparently. Locker room is eating some real nice meatloaf or something. They're in catering right now. Like, man, we could have helped the Street Profits, but I mean, this meatloaf. I don't know, man. I think I'm just going to stay here and eat this meatloaf. They don't attack on SmackDown. At least not this last joke. All she has to do is poison Retribution. Nobody knows who Retribution is, though. How would she poison them? She'd have to poison herself, probably. Yeah, they just got jumped. Wonder if the Miz is involved. I really hope not. It's looking like he is, though. The way that they've been doing it recently, where he comes out all late and never gets touched. Has he ever been touched by Retribution? I don't think they've ever touched him. But then again, they dodged Seth as well. Remember when they beat up Rey Mysterio and Dominic Mysterio? Right when they were about to win that match against Seth and Buddy? Seth and Buddy just got to walk out. They didn't have to fight them. They didn't get touched. There's a couple people who have not been touched by Retribution yet. So it's troubling. Yeah, the people on Raw Underground haven't been touched by Retribution either. That's true. Maybe that's who it is. Yo, what if everybody in Retribution, what if it was right in front of our face the whole time? Everybody who's been on the Underground is actually in Retribution. All those people. That'd be crazy. What if they told us the whole time? Everybody in the Underground, and Shane McMahon is the leader. He's been recruiting people. Maybe Raw Underground is a recruitment spot. It's a front. That would be crazy. And Shane's the leader of Retribution. I mean, it wouldn't be as cool as some of the things I've thought of, but it would kind of make sense why it's a bunch of people that maybe we don't know or whatever. That could be cool. Maybe they fear the big dog. Yeah, maybe, Sasha. I wouldn't mess with him either. You guys looking too clean right now. Peacock. Stream WWE specials and documentaries. Yeah, we didn't get an actual ending to the match. The Street Profits versus Angel Garza and Andrade. Wait a minute. Wait, Garza left. Did you see that? Garza left with the girl before they attacked.
And the Street Profits began circling Zelina Vega as we're seeing
Garza got out of there.
Back against these mass vigilantes and trying to prevent this situation.
See that?
And I want to say a couple of them are females as well, taking on Zelina Vega, as you said. We're still trying to figure out what's the purpose of this group known as Retribution. What are they trying to accomplish?
Absolute chaos, wreaking havoc on Raw and SmackDown, leaving the Street Profits and Andrade down. They interfered last week in Raw's main event.
You see there a fuming WWE official.
I want you to get to the post and do your job. Get to your post and do your job. Let's go. And what are you telling me for? They come in the building and are not supposed to be. Get to your post. Let's go.
Oh, wait a minute. Peyton Royce is on Raw Underground?
The match
However, have a great time. Okay, this is Raw Underground. Snap out of it. Come on, enjoy what's
Oh yeah,
going on.
they're worried.
Because what you're about to see, Avery is taking on Jessamine Duke in her Raw Underground debut. And if you haven't seen these strikes, boy, you guys are in for a treat. Spider, let's get this thing going.
I have Jessamine Duke? I don't think I have her. Nah. Alright, Jessamine Duke's in the Underground. Peyton Royce and Billie Kay were in the Underground as well. Shane O'Mac. That's done. Jessamine Duke with a brutal beat down on whoever this girl was. What does Retribution want? Where is that? That's the main thing I'm worried about. That's the main thing I want to see. Uh-oh. What is this girl wearing? Yep, Woman Underground. Yeah, Shayna's group. Oh! Tough punch straight to the stomach by this girl in a plaid skirt. I cannot condone the plaid, but I like the fighting. Oh, that's over with. Tapped her all the way out. Blonde girl is that Marina Shafir? Did she dye her hair? I think she dyed her hair. She looks different. Is that her? I'm gonna come to the Underground with yo, Peyton Royce just shoved Billie Kay into the Underground. Uh-oh, she's all by herself. Billie Kay's all by herself in the Underground. She's got two people around her. So Peyton's turning heel or what? Oh God. Well, Billie Kay got knocked out. That was done.
Congratulations. Well,
Peyton with the heel move. She threw her ex-partner into the ring and she got knocked the F out.
Seems like the iconic
What happened?
resolved rather quickly, Tom.
Yeah, how about Jessamine Duke and Marina?
They might just want to lay waste and cause destruction. Yeah, they might. Irish, you might be right.
Goes one-on-one with Shelton Benjamin. And speaking of the Hurt Business,
What the heck? Dang, Peyton that quick? She just turned on her. Billie Kay was like, I might fight, and then Peyton just threw her up onto the ring, and then Billie Kay got slaughtergasted. Slaughtergasted means slaughterhoused and flabbergasted, because she didn't even realize she was flabbergasted about what happened, and she got slaughtered at the same time. That's slaughtergasted. It's a word. She was thrown to the wolves. She really was. It's a better storyline anybody can get these hands. Yet that would be awesome if they just want to watch the world burn. I want to know who the leader is, though. Whoever the leader is going to really make, I wouldn't say make or break, but they could help. They could help the story. Imagine if Keith Lee was over Retribution and a member was his buddy Deztroix. What? Oh, Deztroix was in Retribution? Oh my goodness. All right, we're backstage with Apollo Crews, Ricochet.
Started last night at
Alexander.
Payback with the loss of the United States Championship. Continued into tonight with yet another beatdown by the Hurt Business. So, taking all of this into account, Apollo, I have to ask, you think it's a wise idea to face Shelton Benjamin tonight at Raw Underground?
You know, Charlie, the old Apollo would have woke up this morning feeling sorry for myself. The old Apollo would have just been happy to be United States champion. You're right, he is gone. And in his place is a man who's more determined than ever. In his place is a man who's about to bounce back harder than ever. In his place is a man who's not gonna stop going after Bobby Lashley until I get that United States championship back. And Charlie, MVP really thinks that he's about to manipulate Cedric into thinking that we ain't
Never
got his
saw it
back?
coming. Royce heel turn. No, I didn't.
You see, P, he doesn't know a thing about
That was pretty
friendship
cool, though.
because all he cares about is himself and his money. So we're gonna show him that what we got is stronger than any dollar amount. You're right, and I know both of y'all are with me. I know you hear me when I say we are ready to bring the fight to their front door. Are y'all ready? Let's go. Let's go handle this business. Are you ready? Let's go. Come on, let's handle that business. Let's go. We're gonna get in there and tear some stuff up. Let's go.
Dude, bigger than the door itself.
Come on, let's go.
it's Crews versus Benjamin in Raw Underground. Next.
This guy is bigger than the door itself. The guy who lets them in.
Here comes the big dog, Spear! We've got a brand new
Probably Mighty Brave.
Friday, a ruthless Roman Reigns has reclaimed the Universal Championship.
CM Punk as the leader of Retribution would be so cool. It would. That would be so much fun.
Big Dog Bring.
It's the Roman Reigns era.
Believe. Friday Night SmackDown.
Tyson Fury challenged Drew to a fight? Really?
On Fox.
Uh-oh.
For the next 2 weeks, NXT moves to a special night.
Oh, 2 weeks straight is going to be
the
Tuesday.
same epic action you love.
Incredible.
NXT Super Tuesday. Tuesday at 8. Only on USA.
Domino's.
Okay. I can deal with that. So 2 weeks in a row, it's going to be Tuesdays. So NXT and Impact are going to have a special piece of fun. I'm probably just going to do those on Twitch. I don't know. Gosh, I got to figure that out quick too. Am I going to do them on YouTube and Twitch, or am I doing them just on Twitch? I gotta at least do this next NXT on Twitch and YouTube because we have to see who wins the world title. Probably just do both of them. No Cinema Monday tonight. We already did a Cinema Monday last Monday. Not this Monday. We normally do Cinema Monday once a month. When October hits, it's going to be every single Monday. Legendary. It's commercial break right now, by the way, guys. Impact get killed for 2 weeks. I don't know. I think they're just gonna do their normal numbers most likely. I'd say everybody who watches most people who watch Impact are just like they just like watching Impact. Yeah, October we're gonna do. I want Cinema Monday every day, Gritty. Me too. It's just it's supposed to be like a reward for the Patreon members. It's not supposed to be something that I just throw into the schedule at all times because I want to reward the people and I want people to know that the Patreon exists and there's just a whole model behind it. But trust me, I would love to do Cinema Monday every Monday. I love Cinema Monday. Especially now that we have a cool platform for it and it works perfectly. It's crisp, it's clean. People can give me all kinds of lemons and stuff. You can watch ads on it basically nonstop until you hit the threshold every day. The chat looks clean. I love it. I absolutely love it. The Switch was a really, really good idea for me. I'm glad that I looked into a bunch of different streaming services and found one that would be like, okay, yeah, just go ahead.
The Undertaker and Kane!
Now you've done it.
Oh, boy. Maybe the Undertaker and Kane have seen enough!
Oh, no. Oh, no. Big Rod has seen enough. Big Rod has seen enough. I'm going to give you these tiger things that I got. Thanks to you guys subscribing and everything. Riot Squad, Hurt Business, and Angel Garza are going to be on Raw Talk coming up after Raw. Telling us as a fact, or is this a prediction, David? Yeah. David, no rumors, no spoilers, no dirt sheets. You're saying it like it's fact, then we're deleting it. Please, no rumors, no spoilers, no dirt sheets.
And here we go.
We don't want to know.
Business, I believe, is moving. We'll make it out of the way.
Uh-oh.
Fighter on you. Let's get this thing going. Shelton Benjamin.
Let's go.
Here on Raw Underground.
All right, Shelton versus Apollo Crews in the Underground. Look at that. Oh, yo, Apollo's actually fighting out of it. You see that? That's how a normal single leg takedown normally goes, by the way, guys. You don't just get single leg takedowns, especially if the other person really knows what they're doing in a ring. You don't just get them. I love how Apollo was fighting out of that. Got a ground and pound on him. Apollo's in trouble right now. Trying to stay out of the clutch right now. Oh, wait a minute, though. Oh, Joey's got the arm. Apollo's got Shelton's arm. Dude, if he gets the wrist behind his back, this is going to be troublesome. Oh, my God, that's it. That's it, dude. Shelton's so strong. Oh, Shelton pushes him into the crowd, releases the hold. And now the Hurt Business is all over him, and it's just broken down. It's broken down now. Hurt Business and Apollo's crew are just fighting each other on the outside. Pretty good little fight right there. Oh, wait. Ricochet's in the ring. Gets double leg takedown by MVP. MVP's got the strength to handle this. Oh, man. Cedric, come on, man. Cedric versus Bobby Lashley. Bobby is just having his way, man. Have it your way. Burger Lashley, have it your way. He's having it his way. Get him out of here, dude. Cedric's got no chance. That's it, dude. Hurt Business with the win. This isn't a fair fight. I know, right? That's why you don't step.
Means business.
Goodness gracious.
Can't wait to see what happens next week right here on Raw Underground.
I like Underground. Boom, boom. Hurt Business stands tall at the end. I love it.
Okay. No, are you sure? I mean, Restoration walked out, and I don't know. You kind of abandoned everyone.
All right, Angel Garza ran. He abandoned his whole crew.
They are training fighters. They do not need me. What concerns me is your safety.
Just safety.
Okay. And if anything happens to you, I will never forgive myself.
Taking care of business, yes, for sure.
Let's go.
Oh God! Retribution is back. They just tossed the dude all the way against the wall. Oh, he's getting tenderized over here. Oh my God! Angel Garza and his. Oh, and he just left her. Oh my goodness, wait a minute. Wait a minute. This girl, the Bachelorette, is just running off.
Oh my gosh, Retribution is still in the building, and Angel Garza just abandoned
that punk guy. He just left his girl.
Oh,
well, he left Ivar's girl. Whenever Ivar's around, that's his girl. Dang, the third time we're hearing Randy Orton's entrance tonight. They paid the bills on this pyro, I'll tell you that. Randy Orton's getting massive pyro tonight. His pyro bill tonight is probably bigger than anybody. Oh, actually, I wouldn't say anybody, because remember when Roman Reigns at WrestleMania he punched the ring, and then the fireworks went off like all outside the stadium and in the sky and stuff. I'd say Roman got a little higher pyro bill, but this is definitely the Randy Orton episode. Randy Orton. Here we go, guys. So the main event is the triple threat, which it should be. So it's Randy, it's Keith Lee, and it's Seth Rollins. Oh my God, dude! I just realized what a match this is. Randy Orton, Seth Rollins, and Keith Lee. Winner is the #1 contender for the World Championship. Goodness gracious! Like I didn't even really think about the lineup. Think about that lineup, dude. That's WrestleMania quality right there. I'd protect her, but if I was alone, yeah, I'm dipping. Yeah, for sure, dude. I'm out of there. Retribution's beating up everybody. Yep. That's true. Retribution is still in the building. Maybe this won't even end in a real outcome. Maybe they'll have to redo this match next week or something. Retribution is still here. This would be a really good time to reveal one of these people as the actual person behind Retribution. If Randy's behind Retribution or Seth. That could be crazy. I want 30 minutes for this match. I know, right? Oh no! See, they ran out of money for his pyro. They didn't do it again. They didn't do his pyro again. Oh man. Oh, basket is over. They ran out of money for it, man. They did it twice. Uh-oh, Keith Lee's theme song.
From Wichita Falls, Texas, weighing in at 340 pounds, Keith Lee!
Keith Lee survived a blindside attack by...
I don't know, it's sounding better. It seems like they added more, like the drums are hitting harder and the bass and they got like a symphony behind it. It's like it seems like his theme is a little better than it was when he first showed up. Maybe it's just me.
Made his Monday Night Raw debut, confronted Randy Orton, called him out, of course defeating Randy
Orton. Ramen noodle budget. Yep, they're like, you know what? Forget the
career,
pyro. Don't do it 3 times. They used to be in the Authority, yeah.
And Joe, you talked about it earlier on tonight.
See, isn't his theme sounding better? It seems like they did something to it. Bow, bow, bow. He's looking fresh twice tonight. He is, dude. I'm telling you, he's not ruined. People just jump the gun. People always want to be upset about stuff. Like the freaking internet wrestling community is so weird, and a lot of it is so just on edge. Nothing can be even a little bit off. If one person is wearing like the wrong sock, they're like, "Oh my God, Vince buried him. Vince buried him. It's over." All right, here comes Seth. Seth Rollins.
Conspicuous by his absence is Seth Rollins' disciple, Murphy.
Yeah, where's Buddy at? Buddy's gone. Buddy's not with him. All right, Seth is here, guys. Daddy to baby Becky. Baby Becky. I wonder what they're gonna name. I wonder if they've talked about what they're gonna name their child. Do we know the gender of the baby yet? Might be too early for that. Baby Seth is gonna be like, wah, wah. That baby is gonna be the most annoying cry you've ever heard. Like I absolutely, the sound of a baby crying just hurts me so much. I can't imagine Seth Rollins' baby crying. Like that's gonna be just the most annoying cry. Wham!
It's Lee,
Wham!
Rollins, and Orton who will advance to
Where's my
Clash of
bottle?
Champions to challenge for the WWE title.
That would explain why
The games have begun, Tom.
Roman. Yeah, Rollins been pretty good tonight.
Rollins and
slow,
Orton may be doing what's best for business. Old authority, mates.
Yeah, Seth has pyro. It goes boom after the intro.
You said you and me work together.
Hey, you got this, man.
Yeah, you got this,
I
man.
already worked tonight. I already had a fight.
Master of mind games,
Randy Orton preserving himself even more in this match.
It's a triple threat match. There's no countouts, no
It's
disqualifications.
okay. I think it's kind of
inside the ring, and Rollins rolls out.
it's okay.
What's your deal, man?
It sounds a
You
little
said
generic.
we work together. You said you and I work together on him.
Retribution
All
comes again
right?
and attacks them. Imagine
You
they
changed your
announced
mind.
via fatal
You
four-way.
said you could kick his ass.
Oh man.
You changing your mind on me. I'm the Monday night.
Oh my goodness.
And Keith Lee forcing Rollins into this fight.
While we're discussing changed minds, you better focus on Keith Lee.
I mean, I understand there's no count out in this match, but you can never take your eye off your opponent.
At the same time, Joe, you got to wonder, which of these men wanted to deal with Lee first?
Inside out.
I remember when Balor won twice to face Seth for the new Universal title. I remember that too.
Now, like he did for moments makes it payback, trying to slow down Lee early.
Keith Lee was like, get in here, boy. He grabbed him by his hair.
Have you ever tried to slow down a freight train?
Apparently, Seth and Randy have, they came up with a game plan before this, but Randy, he kind of backed out on the deal.
We know how much Seth Rollins craves
Wham!
power and
Wham!
control.
Mommy, where's my milk? Don't you know I'm the baby messiah?
After the WWE title.
Challenge for it earlier this year at the Money in the Bank.
I'm baby Jesus.
McIntyre. Flushing Rollins.
Mommy, where's my milk?
Oh, it took both men.
I'm telling you, baby Seth would be the most annoying sounding baby.
Able to land on his feet. Look at this.
Oh my goodness. Yo, springboard crossbody by Keith Lee takes down both members.
I always like to stay inside
Both members of the squad here. The Seth squad, the Randy squad, and then they go straight to commercial. He cross-bodied the network to commercial. Wham! Wham! He cross-bodied both of them. Took them both down straight into commercial break. He took them both to Sonic. Or to Bounty. He took them to Bounty. Baby Seth is going to be wild, yeah. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for whoever has to wake up in the middle of the night to give him his bottle or whatever. They could have a pretty good wrestling child though. You know when we were talking about the different pairings? Oh, you know who we forgot? When we were talking about the wrestling pairings and like if their children would be good at wrestling, we forgot Edge and Beth Phoenix. That's probably going to be the best child out of all of them. I mean, if you're going with their actual power levels and their actual like status as wrestlers and their skills in the ring, Beth Phoenix and Edge, that's the one, man. I have a feeling if it all came down to just the talent of the two parents and that created the new superstar, that's it right there. That's it right there. Edge and Beth Phoenix. That would be the most devastating brand new superstar. Baby cries pull at my heartstrings. After a while, like, come on, I'm trying. I know, right? And then I cry. That's what I'm saying, Big Red. Like it gets to you. I know it's basically, you can tell it evolved to be that way so that parents would find out what's wrong and take care of the child to ensure the child grows up, you know. So their cries are annoying on purpose, but like, can you understand what the cry of a baby that's made by Seth Rollins would sound like? Goodness gracious. In Broken Rules match, it's probably where Sammy's gonna have to jump into an ice cooler to change his character. I don't foresee that. It's still commercial break, by the way, guys. Broken Rules match. It's where he's got to beat like 3 versions of Matt Hardy or something. Even though he said he wasn't gonna do that anymore. Oh, that movie, dude. That's a good movie. Walking Tall. Have you guys ever seen that? That might be our Cine Monday movie. That might be our next Cine Monday movie. Walking Tall. Yikes! I know, right? It would be super yikes. Johnny Gargano, Tommaso Ciampa, Adam Cole, and Finn Balor tomorrow. 60-minute Iron Man match to crown the new NXT champion. That is going to be so awesome. I hope you guys will be here tomorrow night. Same place, same time. Walking Tall, yeah. Maybe our next Cine Monday will be Walking Tall. I like that movie. I feel like that was one of the first good Rock movies. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're back to it, guys. The winner of this match will be the number 1 contender for Drew McIntyre's title.
Very temporary. No countouts,
What's
no
up, man?
disqualifications in this matchup.
Oh, Samoa Joe. Yeah, where is Samoa Joe?
And Lee is somehow still on his feet.
Oh, goodness. Drops him on the announce table.
Always calculating.
Ouch.
Randy Orton.
Hey, it's that same broken one from last night. the same broken announce table from last night, guys.
On the face of both Rollins and Orton. This was before the commercial break.
Dark Order versus Natural Nightmares and Matt Cardona and Scorpio Sky.
To determine who's going to challenge for the WWE title next month. This is before the break.
I don't know about this Cardona stuff, man. I feel like Cardona should be facing off against Brody Lee. Wouldn't that make more sense? Brody Lee versus Matt Cardona. He's going to get revenge for the destruction of Cody. Much rather see that. Much Black Panther for the tribute of Chadwick Boseman. That movie is not that great, guys. That movie's okay. That movie's not one of the best. It's like, I'd say maybe like 15th. He did a really good job, especially with everything he was going through. I got mad respect for Chadwick Boseman, all right, guys. I'm not talking trash about him. I'm just saying that movie is not that great. It's got some super lackluster CG at the end. The end looks like a PS2 game.
Keith Lee right now is lifeless and at the mercy.
He had a really good villain in the game, in the movie. I'm still calling it. Oh my goodness, Drake big DDT to Seth Rollins. No, Seth kicked out.
A hard lesson to learn. You never trust a Viper. Randy Orton nearly set his road to Clash of Champions.
Rollins so focused on teaming
up on he just got it though. How does Cody make it better than him? Brody Lee has had the title for like 1 week or 2 weeks.
And now the Legend Killer.
Oh boy,
trying to
Cody had the title for months. Of course he decorated a little better than Brody.
Oh, going for the RKO. Thought about a backslide.
Oh my goodness, Falcon Arrow. Seth is so strong. Look at that. Held him all the way up in the Falcon Arrow, but no. Randy kicks out. He's taking a nap on the outside.
This match will continue.
What a battle, what a night it has been to come to this main event matchup.
And Seth Rollins is sizing up his
computer animation at the end was super rushed. The story was okay. I think it's an okay movie. It's better than Captain Marvel, that's for sure, but it's not as good as things like Iron Man or
back up to his feet.
Rollins was looking for that stop earlier, but Keith Lee just immediately
Captain America, like all the Captain America movies, the Avengers movies. It's I'd say maybe like 11th place or something. Oh my goodness, field tosses Seth Rollins right into Randy Orton. Keith Lee is rolling. He's on fire out here. Rolling out like an Autobot.
And now Orton and Rollins doing anything they can to scurry and get away from Lee.
Lee on the prowl. Watch it.
Oh my goodness, Randy gets pounced like 10 feet.
And now here comes Rollins.
Seth Rollins gets caught out of midair. And tossed across, dude. Keith Lee with the strength of a gargantuan hulking machine. Dude, this is fantastic. Dude, what is going on? He's ruined though, right? He's ruined though. Give me a break. He's tossing Seth and Randy around on Monday Night Raw in front of like 2 million people. He's ruined though. Because his music. Oh no, Seth, nice little roll up. Got a small package inside. No, Keith Lee finds a way out of it. Seth ducks under the incoming clothesline. Cracks Keith Lee in the back of the neck. Turnaround elbow. Keith Lee takes a knee. Keith knee. Super cake. Keith Lee is definitely in trouble now. Yo, are we going to see a replay of the greatest RKO of all time?
Seth Rollins. I think I know what Rollins is thinking, guys. Come on.
This is my time.
This is my time.
The same way Rollins dispatched Dominic Mysterio earlier tonight. Can he do it? Going for a stop?
No. He went for the stop. He got caught. Spirit bomb. Seth planted. Randy Orton looking for the RKO. He's got it. He goes for the pin on Seth. Orton gets it, dude. What a good match. You see that roll, the ninja roll? Randy, #1 contender. Good match, man. Yo, that's good stuff. That was a good win right there. slippery, sliding Viper in the weeds, man. Randy wants his rematch. He could have just accepted the rematch. RKO's dead. Oh my goodness, dude. He leapt over Keith Lee because he believed in Keith Lee's finisher. Think about the storytelling they just showed you. He believed in Keith Lee's finisher over his own. Think about that. Think about what he just did. He just saw Keith Lee hit Seth Rollins with the Spirit Bomb. He hit Keith Lee with the RKO, one of the most devastating maneuvers of all time, and he chose to go for Seth because he felt the freaking Spirit Bomb last night and it put him away. Think about that, dude. He leaps over Keith Lee and goes after Seth instead because he believes in the Spirit Bomb more than his own finisher. That is incredible. That's in-ring storytelling. That's storytelling without speaking, without having to tell you guys what's going on, without having to talk about what's going on. That is in-ring storytelling at its finest. He got beat last night by Keith Lee. He got bounced like a basketball with that finisher. And so he knows how devastating that is. So he knew one of these people in this match had more damage on him, and he went for that person. He went for Seth. That is such an endorsement of Keith. That's such an incredible ending. I love it so much, man. We're going to Raw Talk. We're going to Raw Talk. That was awesome. Yeah, Keith's buried. Except for if you really think about wrestling, then you realize he's not. All right, Raw Talk's coming up in about 4 minutes, man. Goodness gracious, that was so good. That was good stuff, man. The Viper pulls off the sneaky, slippery win. You gotta expect it, man. You know he's gonna slip and slide and slither, and get himself in there. Yep. I don't know if Shayna's gonna be on this show. Did they advertise her for Raw Talk? I don't remember that. I can't start Grapple Chat until after Raw Talk. Raw Talk actually reveals stuff about upcoming shows or rivalries or just it's sometimes really imperative for storylines. I wish they do the same thing with Talking Smack. I wish Talking Smack would come on right after. Yeah, you could tell Randy believes in Keith Lee. Dude, he let him win at Payback. His first ever pay-per-view match. His first ever singles pay-per-view match, and he beats Randy Orton. The guy's he's looking like $1 million, man. And on top of that, he believed in his finisher so much that he went after the guy he just hit. Clash of Champions 18 is on. Yeah, it is. I see that. I see it. Sting and Ricky the Dragon Steamboat. Oh boy. Stunning Steve Austin and ravishing Rick Rude. Look at that body, man. That's some good. Dustin Rhodes, man. Look at that. 92. Dustin Rhodes is still wrestling. What is that? 28 years ago? Goodness gracious. 28 years ago, Dustin Rhodes was on pay-per-view over here. Here, I gotta watch the ending of this. Yeah, it's at 11:05. So it's 2 more minutes from now is when Raw Talk is starting.
We'll get them all out now.
Look at this. Oh, they're playing NBA Jam. Okay, so Clash of Champions is over. Oh, another one. Who's he fighting against? Some guy named Chris. NBA Jam. Heck yeah, dude. I love NBA Jam.
I'm up too.
People don't understand NBA Jam.
Yeah, Seth losing doesn't hurt him at all. This is the obvious good outcome here. And then on top of that, if you think about what this means, this shows that Keith Lee and Drew McIntyre's friendship, it's supposed to transcend. It's supposed to have that. How do I say it? supposed to have that friendly competition to it. So when Keith Lee actually faces him, it's going to be a friendly contest unless Keith Lee starts having that bloodlust and he really wants that gold. I really love the storyline, man. I'm loving it so much. Clash of Champions over. Yeah, it is. I know, I'm talking about this NBA Jam now. NBA 2K. Look at this game when you make a basketball game. I know, right, Mo? They need to make another NBA Street. NBA Street is so fresh. They need to make a new NBA Street, man. I love NBA Street. Bill Clinton was OP, man. Bill Clinton was awesome. Big head Bill Clinton was smashing everybody. I used to know the code to get him. I forgot what it was. Was it just BIL or something? What was it? You had to enter certain initials, right? NBA Street remake. They need to make an NBA Street remake, but make it a compilation where you can play 1, 2, and 3. You can play all of them online. That'd be cool. NBA Street Volume 2. I streamed that probably like a year and a half ago. It wasn't the best. It didn't run the best, but it was still such a blast from the past with Julius Erving, and oh, the courts are so cool looking. Looks like you're actually in a neighborhood. CLI, something like that. Yeah, I think it was just initials you had to enter to get them. All right, here we go. Raw Talk. It's on.
Hello, everybody. Welcome on into Raw Talk.
Let's go.
We are inside the WWE ThunderDome. I am Charlie Caruso. This is our truth. Everybody, you know us collectively as the greatest duo in WWE history. Not really,
24/7 champion.
but Chartruth.
Chartruth in the house.
We are here inside the WWE ThunderDome. Truth, we have been here a lot recently. Last night was WWE Payback.
That was last night?
Yes. That was last night. Do you remember what happened last night? Remember you came onto the kickoff show thinking it was Raw Talk?
That was me.
Shayna and Nia tag team.
I did
they
do
work
that.
together.
Yeah, you came on and you were ready to go. Which, you know what? You know what I love about you?
I know
you were always prepared.
Like heated about.
You were prepared even more than 24 hours in advance of the show. You were ready to go.
They could if they could work together, but I think that's gonna be the problem.
Intensity is great. Preparedness. You know what they say?
What they say?
When you meet, when you put preparation and you line it up with opportunity, that's when you get success.
Oh.
Preparation H will bring success.
Preparation H.
Do you have any preparation
H on you? What is up with our truth?
No, I don't. You need some?
No. Okay. But thank you so much. I know who to come to if I do.
Yes.
Okay, so let's talk about Payback last night. We saw a lot of different things happen.
She's got like a Hawaiian
we saw Dominic Mysterio get his very first win in WWE. Sweet.
That is real sweet because both of them are my friends.
Dude, yeah,
2K
used to do football.
Seeing
and
Dominic come in the
way
business
better than Madden.
as a wee little
they
tight
were way
the
better
way he's
than
at now
Madden.
with his
Madden
dad.
was so like formulaic. 2K was doing things like you go to your house and you got
backstage, and I was like,
trophies in your
you all are
apartment, and the
extremely
gameplay was
attractive
crisp
people.
and the graphics
Very
were
smart,
clean.
successful.
Yeah,
I mean,
2K
what a great
used
family.
to make football games,
That's that
man.
Mysterio vibe.
Absolutely. You know, we also saw last night, we saw Keith Lee defeat Randy Orton. Who would have expected that? I mean, I know that Keith Lee came on Raw Talk last week. He's limitless. He's confident. He has so much going for him. I mean, he was a champion in NXT, dual champion, but still, Randy Orton.
Randy is Randy. He's the Viper, but Keith is a mountain of a
Madden
man.
had to buy out the rights.
Okay,
man.
and finally, we have new women's tag team champions.
I believe what happened was
All right. Nia Jax and Shayna.
2K came out with 2K9 or
the
something.
The two of them together,
at
I don't want to
$20.
be. The two
They
of
were
them
selling
together scare me.
2K9 or 2K10,
I think they're still trying to get on the same page, but last night they were able to do so long enough to defeat Sasha Banks and Bayley,
for $20
which is incredible.
2K3,
remarkable.
I don't know.
I don't know if I could trust that, though. You know what I'm saying?
They were selling it for $20
You know,
and they outsold
one
Madden
more thing
3
that I
to
need
1.
to now mention, because
3 to
we're
1.
speaking of new things that are happening, is
literally outsold
at
Madden
this.
3 to 1
Yes.
that year. So Madden
The
was like
new.
just just please, please,
24/7
just here,
champion,
NFL,
ladies and gentlemen.
can we get the
my
rights? And NFL was like,
co-host,
yeah.
one half of
And
Chart
so
Truth.
2K couldn't make
R-Truth.
actual NFL games anymore.
You know how many times that is?
Because
How many?
EA owns the rights.
39.
39.
Oh my! So what are you going to do for the
2K9,
big? I don't
there
want
you
you to
go.
lose it, but the big 4-0
Yeah, so
could
EA
be coming
just
up down
threw
the line.
But you keep saying 24/7 is
boatload of money at the
I-95
NFL and bought the rights.
Oh, the
because they were
48
getting stupid.
7-11.
7-11.
European.
And
You
now
know what
we
I'm
got
saying?
the
On
now we got the
TV.
dynasty
That's
where
me.
Yep.
EA
Chart
gets
Truth.
to put out whatever they
You
want
are
each
the
Raw
year,
talk.
and we
You're
got
the man. You're the champ. I am
Yes.
so delighted
Deal
and
with it.
honored to be sitting next to you. And now we have two beautiful young ladies
They
who are
got no
going to be joining us
competition,
right here
so
on Raw
any
Talk.
innovation they
They
come up with is
also
just
got a
at their
big win
speed instead of
tonight on Monday
speed
Night
of the
Raw.
industry instead of competition.
Riot
What's
and
up?
Liv Morgan.
Sad, dude.
Give us some pound. Give us some pound. Val. Give us some pound. Okay.
Ladies, congratulations
Ruby
on your win
Riot.
tonight.
That's what I'm talking
Dang,
about.
they
Those
took
Iconics
out the
right on out
Iconics
here.
literally.
Yes. It's my baby right here. My baby. Yeah. Y'all happy for me? I'm happy for y'all, too. You know what I'm saying?
They took out the Iconics
See?
literally. The
How I
Iconics
feel.
are no more.
There's no better feeling.
Cameron,
There's
you
no
saw
better
that?
feeling in the whole world.
You see that, Charlie?
I know this
See
is
that?
this relationship right here. I think we all have looked upon it for a long time now, and
Iconics are
really,
no more.
you know, it's something we all aspire to have. So, ladies, first and foremost, congratulations on your big win tonight, tossing the Iconics right on out of WWE. What does this mean for you guys to get this win
Ruby's
tonight?
looking better and better every time I see her, man.
Our
I don't know what
friendship
it is.
that we had worked so hard to try to rebuild was
solidified tonight. It's amazing to see. While the Iconics have not always been very nice to us, and
It's an
have
understatement.
not always
Yeah. Rest in
said
peace,
the
Iconics.
nicest things about
They're done.
us, we cannot take
They're
away
donezo.
from what they have given to the women's tag division.
Right.
But while one door closes, another one opens.
Bye.
wide
Open up.
I like
Opens
that
up.
trading
So
pins
speaking
at
of
the
these
end.
new
That was really well done
opportunities,
at the end here.
I
Billy Kay
made
actually
note of
showed
something
off
last
some
night.
nice
The two of you
transitions
came
there.
on to Raw Talk after
Got
your victory
outclassed. Ruby's just better.
on the pre-show, and I mentioned,
Besides
you know,
maybe
that
Mickey
the Riot
James
Squad
and
was
Asuka,
back.
I
You know, I
think
hear a lot
Ruby
of
might
people
be the
referring
best,
to you ladies
woman
as
on
the
the
Riot
Raw
Squad, but
roster
every
in terms
time I
of
hear that,
wrestling
I see a
skill.
little something in your eyes that kind of tells me something different. Are you
Oh,
the Riot
Natalia.
Squad still?
Did I say Natalia?
What's happening here?
Ruby?
I feel like it's something we need to, now that we're solidified, something we need to talk about. I think we definitely need to talk about it because things are not the same than when we were the Riot Squad. A lot of things have changed. They're better. They're great. Sarah's no longer here, but also we are two completely different people than when we were in the Riot Squad. And at that time, I was the leader
really
of the
good
Riot
wrestler.
Squad.
A lot of
But
you
now
know what
that's
I'm
not the
talking
case
about.
anymore.
Okay.
We're equals. We are a tag team. Yes. We are in pursuit of
book
the
reading? What the
WWE
heck?
Women's Tag Team
Future
Champions.
I mean, I do
WWE
that.
Women's Tag Team Champions.
Amazing.
Mo, have
goal
you
to
ever been here
have.
when I've
And
read parts of my book?
We feel like it's something that we want to talk about as to how to properly portray that to the WWE universe. That things are in fact different.
Oh, she got a nice
Yeah,
little
I mean,
fade
you have a
going
new
on. You see that
identity
fade
now.
she's
Maybe
got?
it makes sense to
Ruby's got a fade.
have a new name as well. I mean,
We have a couple
A
tricks
fade
up
to
our sleeves.
Empire.
all right. Well, we look forward to getting a little more info as these developments
I see it.
come about.
I see it. Intensity, girls. I see it.
Guys,
See it.
type in it does. It does need work.
I don't remember last time we
It does.
What's that?
had nothing.
Aesthetics, I agree with
What?
that. That's what I was saying
Nothing.
earlier. They need to expand
Okay,
the
just-
tag
but
division.
ladies, you know, you got a
It's the same
huge
people
win
fighting
tonight.
every
You got
week. There's only like 4
last
tag
night,
teams. Makes
today.
this
I
title
mean, you
look like
have
it
a lot of
doesn't need to
momentum
exist.
building
Yes.
Makes it look like they
on
should
your
just
side, but
meld together
now
all the tag
you have a
divisions
tall
and just have
task
one
ahead.
title.
Shayna Baszler and Nia Jax. I mean, these two ladies are two women we just were discussing we
Yeah.
would not want to be confronted with. So how do you go about preparing for two competitors like that?
We're definitely not
Cameron,
taking
did
it
you see
lightly
that?
by any means. We know how accomplished
Forgot they
they
exist.
both are
Hopefully they're
individually.
back.
So together, that makes them
Got good.
almost unstoppable. It seems like.
Almost.
Almost.
I mean, it's cute what y'all doing. I love it. Y'all, no, don't get me wrong now. I done been hit by Nia. It hurts. You know what I'm saying? Like from the back. You know what I'm saying? From behind. I got up.
Yeah,
I handled
in the-
mine. But I'm just saying.
The Royal
handled
Rumble
mine.
was not good
I
to
got
that
hit
year.
by
Right,
Nia.
right. I ain't
Nia
talking
Jax.
about old stuff though, Charlie. I'm talking about now. Y'all got a
Nope.
gorgeous, amazing thing going on right now. But Nia and Shayna's like, y'all gotta get a little nasty. Y'all gotta get a little rough. Bring the mean out.
I think
Yeah, you guys gotta get rough.
Nia and
That's
Shayna
real, though.
are prepared for what the Riot Squad would bring.
Okay.
They're not prepared for what Ruby and I are going to
See,
bring.
I like that.
I mean, whenever I see the two of you, you exude such confidence.
That's it.
It's
R-Truth's
individual,
gonna
but
make them
together,
crack. Watch
now that
this.
you've been reunited and you've collected these wins under your belt, you really do. It feels different.
Yeah, I know what y'all saying.
We are different. We are different individually. We've grown so much over the last couple months.
Year.
Yeah.
Ruby, can you bring the mic just a little bit up?
I'm so sorry.
Her
We've
hair
grown
is,
over here.
her hair
We've
is
grown so
reminding him
much
of his
over the last
24/7 championship, green
year.
and gold.
Individually, we've taken our own separate journeys, but it's made us stronger as
Yeah.
individuals, which is
Riker's
going
money,
to make
dude.
us
It's that crew
a
that
stronger
sucks. That
and
crew,
unstoppable
it doesn't
tag team.
suck, but
Okay.
like
So you saying don't let the smooth
they
taste
lack.
fool you. I love
They
that.
lack that like next
Well,
level
ladies, I think
factor
we're
about
looking
them.
forward to
I think
everything that's
Jackson
in store
looks like $1
for.
million, but his squad
Well, I
is.
don't even know what to call you right now because that is
For
still
Ruby
TBD.
Riot and Liv Morgan.
Ruby Riot and Liv Morgan.
To be continued.
But you have had
They're
a
okay, I guess,
amazing night. You had an
Jackson's the
amazing
money.
payback. And I
Jackson's
think
the
now
money.
you
It's like I'm
deserve a little
watching
bit
the
of
Shield,
rest.
but like without
Yeah,
Roman,
Never.
without
Just
Seth,
for
and
Nia
without
Jackson, Shayna, we
Dean.
cannot rest.
No,
It's
tonight.
like they got
you
Roman,
won.
but
Like,
they don't have Dean or
I think
Seth.
we'll break.
That's what I feel
Yeah,
like.
go-
I'm
I
watching
think go
the
have a
Shield,
drink.
but only one of them is
Go
money.
get some R&R.
Go celebrate.
Yeah,
I
that's
got
what
some
I'm
places
saying,
y'all can
dude, and it's
celebrate
so
at. I know
sad
some
because
places.
the
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
whole
let us know
entire
where-
time
No,
they've
lettuce.
been nothing.
Yeah, where are you
they
celebrating
don't
now?
put
You
him
better
on the
not.
You
map.
got your baby back.
I don't
And
know why
all
they
Yes, I
keep
do
him
have
out.
my back.
where you tell people
We-
you're
That
celebrating,
guy's
you know,
holding
this
some
is
sort of
22
injury.
weeks
He's
out
not
of
reporting
championship.
it or something,
We'll
but
make sure there's
It's
no
all
need
just
never gets
between
to
us,
wrestle.
okay?
Charlie,
Okay.
you can come.
Nobody else
Okay.
know
I don't
about
think
it.
anybody
All right,
in,
ladies,
in
thank
an
you so
act-
much.
on
Thank
the
you.
actual
Congrats.
NXT roster or
Yeah,
main roster
congratulations,
wrestled
y'all,
less than
too.
him in the past like 3 years. That
I
guy
like
is.
them.
I mean, they're great, but Truth, you got to be careful. You can't just be talking about
I
your
feel like I've
whereabouts.
seen.
I said we was having a party. I didn't say where.
I don't know, man. I
What
feel like I've
was
seen that
that?
other dude.
What
what's his
is that
name?
for?
Kona Reeves. I feel like I've seen Kona Reeves wrestle more in
The
the past
wink.
3 years than Jackson
I
Riker.
didn't say where.
Looks like $1 million
anyways,
bucks, but he wrestles once
how does
every
it-
million days.
You might get
Racist, that is. I don't know if he was racist though. He just said something at the wrong time. He said something everybody knows already.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you for the threat. And actually, it's very, very appropriately timed because our next guest, Truth, and you might want to be
see,
careful
dude.
because you
A
might
lot
get
of
hurt.
What,
They
a
are
lot of
none
what
other
WWE
than the
does,
Hurt
they
Business.
just they duck the controversy
man,
for
R-Truth.
for a couple of
What's
couple
up,
of months,
dog?
and they'll put
Hey,
you
man,
right
what's
back
going
on
on?
TV. Look at
We
look
all
at
y'all
Velveteen
together.
Dream.
We in a real good mood
Velveteen's
right now.
back,
We in a
right?
celebratory mood, but don't think my business associate Shelton Benjamin has forgotten that you're in possession of his property.
Uh-oh.
Whoa, man.
My title, homie.
Dog, somebody
Where's my
beeping
title?
me, man. Somebody paging
My
me.
title, homie. Uh-oh, R-Truth's gone.
Strange.
I guess he has some business of his own.
I guess so.
Speaking of business, gentlemen, business
go.
has been booming.
They're gonna duck
In the
him,
best ways
duck
possible
his
for you lately.
controversy
It
for a while,
has
and
in
he'll
every
probably be back.
conceivable way.
They didn't release him.
Talk to me
They could've
about
just
that.
got
I mean,
rid of
this has
him.
been a really, really rewarding past couple days
All right,
for
Hurt
the Hurt
Business.
Business.
Oh, and this
Business
is just
is
the
good.
beginning. The train's barely left the station. I told you I had a plan. I know what these gentlemen are capable of. We are all the men
I'll
sitting
support
here
him,
in
Mo.
front of you
I understand, Mo.
are
I'm not
college-educated,
saying that what he did was
world-class
right. I'm just
athletes
saying,
with some of the
you
most
know how WWE does.
impressive combat credentials.
Well dressed,
Anywhere.
might I add.
Oh, we're the most dapper gents on the show. So,
They
you know,
just duck
there's-
controversy for a bit and
there
put
is
people
only
right back
up.
up there. Because they know people have a limited
Absolutely.
attention span.
So, Bobby, you know,
they
I
know
want
all
to
they got to
first
do is just keep them off
congratulate
TV
you
for a bit and just bring them back.
on your new championship.
And
Looks
all
good
the
on you.
outrage is gonna just
You know,
die down.
what's it feel like
Look
to
at
be the
that
United
title.
States
Oh my
Championship
God. Yo.
champion?
Bobby
not
Lashley
championship.
with
Again.
the United States title.
Well, of course, again.
You know what? I'm not just going
I'm
to talk
so
about the
happy
United
for
States
him, dude.
Championship.
I'm so
because
happy about this.
This is what I'm excited about, man. It's like we were together 15
I
years
love
ago,
it.
16 years ago, 17 years ago, something like this. So this is natural. Like when we got together, we would always leave
Let's
after the
freaking
shows
go.
and we'd go get something something to eat, just chat, and this just naturally came together. And since it's come together, man, it's one title.
I love it so much. I'm so glad Shelton Benjamin joined this.
We're gonna get another title.
So glad this came together.
Grow. I'm excited about the whole thing.
But I mean,
it's organic. It's organic.
Look, I mean, there's no doubt about it. The three of you
Oh, last week
together
got
in
side
one
plates.
corner.
Yeah, you're right.
equates to big things.
Are they his,
We've
though?
seen that.
Are they,
We've
are
seen
they
that.
Apollo's?
I mean, this isn't a very intimidating trio, I will say, and I think that a lot of people
Michael,
realize
I can't wait
that.
to
They're
watch
starting to take
AEW
more
either, but
notice of the
tomorrow
Hurt
is
business. Not that they weren't before, but I think
NXT,
you
dude.
really
We're crown
are
a new
putting your
NXT
words into
champ
action
tomorrow.
more so than ever, and people are
Gotta
taking
go in
notice
order.
of that.
Charlie, you intimidating. Look at these smiles. Look at
Oh,
these
yeah,
smiles.
They all look like $1 million bucks
some of
too.
the
That
nicest guys in the
Shelton
world, as
suit
long
is
as you do what we tell
clean
you
as
to do.
heck.
Okay, and what?
Like a
and then
Batman
what happens
suit.
if you
That's
don't?
Well, then we go into business.
The Bruce Wayne suit that Shelton's got on.
Well, I mean, not only are you bringing that business to Monday Night Raw, but also Raw Underground.
Well, I like to think of the Raw Underground as the Hurt Business playground.
Very well
Oh,
said.
Hurt
Very
Business
well said.
Playground. Ooh.
Yeah, it's the playground.
Okay.
That's where we go to let off some steam.
It's kind of like.
And you let off
Exactly,
some
dude. They
steam
just lay
tonight.
low for a bit. They let it blow over.
Yeah,
and bring
I
people
actually did
back.
have a little fun.
He'll be
with,
back, and I hope when Jackson
little
comes
Apollo
back,
Crews.
he's not a forgotten son
Hey,
anymore.
what do
What do you
He'll
think
be
about
just
Apollo Crews?
daughter of
What do you
beast.
think about Apollo Crews?
We don't.
The soup business. Yep, they're in the soup business.
Well, you don't anymore after you took his championship from him.
Well, I mean, we took his championship from him, Bobby.
No. Let's be clear. That was my championship.
Oh, that was mine. Oh, wait
That
a minute.
was my championship.
Wait a minute.
So the championship has just
Yeah,
come
those are
home.
Lashley's side plates.
That's all. It's back. It's back where it's supposed to be. So it was never really his. Let's be clear on that.
Well, some people may argue.
They can argue all
that
they
it
want. But
was.
tell them come here and see us and argue.
Oh.
Tell those some people come see us.
Okay, so what's next for the Hurt Business? What do you have your eye on right now?
I would say the Hurt Business has their
Yo,
eye
he
on.
said you gonna
anyone-
talk trash. You come see us and talk that trash.
I mean, you don't think you don't think they want to know? I mean,
Of course they want to know, but we don't want them to know until we
But
Next
it's still like we can put a warning.
we can give them a little.
Okay, put a warning.
Yeah,
That's
what's
fair
the
enough.
warning?
You know, a few
Put a
shots
warning.
fired.
We like gold.
Do I like gold?
We like gold.
We like gold.
Oh, okay.
We like
You like gold.
We like titles. We like
Okay.
shiny things.
So, if you
So what else would you like to add to your
So if you're
collection? What
carrying
other
a-
shiny thing would
if
you
you're
like to
carrying
add?
a
Oh,
shiny
the
thing,
tag
you're in
team gold.
WWE.
You're on the radar.
coming to get you.
And that is
Look at that. They work together on the mic too. This
there
is
is
good.
no one exempt from that. No one.
You see this?
Okay, so
They're
I mean, it's
completing
still a
each
few
other's
weeks away, but we have
sentences and
Clash of
everything.
Champions. I'm sure there'll be some gold possibly on
good
the line
stuff.
then. You think maybe you might be able to
Uh-oh.
insert yourselves into any other
Uh-oh.
championship pictures?
Well, let's just say that from
Uh-oh.
the time that Bobby and I started talking, and from the
Street
time
Profits
that
might
we
be
got
next.
Shelton in on the conversation, there is a plan. But
I'd like to
it's
see
one of
that
those
for
plans
sure,
that has
dude.
to
Might be
be
time for the
unveiled
Street
in
Profits to
steps
get up
as
off
we go.
these
But there's a
titles.
plan, and I promise
Street
you, there's
Profits,
more
get
gold in
off
the
it.
future. And the Hurt Business is as a conglomerate where we're still expanding.
Okay, I was actually just going to ask you about that. I mean, it seems from time to time you have your eye on other superstars who might be a good addition to the Hurt Business.
Oh yeah.
So we won't talk about adding other championships right now.
Shelton's
Well,
part of the world's
anyone
greatest
who
tag
has
team.
a
Is there anyone
qualified
that
He
you
knows
resume
what he knows how to
can
get it
submit
done,
their
man.
application.
Okay, but are you recruiting right
Can
now?
I-
Are you
Can I
scouting?
submit my application? I want to be on the mic.
We haven't
with
even
them.
talked about this at all. Is bring.
Can I be their new
Hey, Bobby,
Leo
can
Rush?
you talk into the mic?
But like way
we
more
haven't even talked
classy?
about this either. Bringing a woman into the group.
Oh, wait a minute.
Since we're talking about all titles, we have to fit all
Oh
classes.
gosh, wait a minute, dude. Get
205,
Shayna. Get Shayna.
Women's title.
Yo, Shayna, and
tag
I never even
titles,
thought about this.
universal
Shayna in the Hurt
titles,
business.
Cross promotion.
Oh my God.
Intercontinental titles.
Shayna in the
tag
Hurt
titles
business.
over
Can you
there.
see Shayna?
I
There's
made
a
it
lot
very
of people.
clear.
Oh, God.
No one.
WWE.
No one.
Dude, that's
is
game
safe.
over.
So
Don't
this
do
is
that.
this is possibly becoming more than
That's
just a
game
business,
over,
but
dude. That's ruling.
more so we'll
That's
say an
ruling
empire.
Raw if they do that.
Exactly. Every business has to expand.
Bianca
I mean,
Belair?
a family business that's
Maybe,
turning
but I
into
feel
a
like
global
she's
conglomerate.
very allegiant
like
to
that.
her husband.
Hey,
I think she wants to
we still have
stick
those
with
reservations?
Montez.
All right. we
Naomi
some
would be cool,
reservations.
yeah.
We've got some
Oh,
celebrating
Naomi
to
would
do.
be fresh.
Understandable.
Some fine dining, and I'm actually
Nice
Telling
bottle
you,
of
though,
wine.
no,
Shayna
we're
would
gonna
be
crack
the
open
best.
a 21-year whiskey, the
Oh.
good stuff, yeah. So
All
anyway,
right, well, don't let me keep
and
you
he's-
any longer.
and Sheldon's gonna drink lemonade.
Shelton's gonna drink.
Driver.
Well, yeah, you want to stay hydrated too. You know, you've had a long night. Make sure you drink
Yeah,
up.
Shayna knows how to hurt people.
Yes, she has.
All right,
All right, so
gentlemen,
see her in
thank
the
you
hurt
so
business.
much.
We
Always a
enjoyed
pleasure.
ourselves, and I'm sure you did too.
Oh, of course.
Good
we
night,
will.
Charlie.
Good night. Good night, guys.
We are.
Dude, I love the hurt business.
The hurt business.
Let's go. Give me the title. These guys look like $1 million right now. Such a great idea. Asuka? Oh
okay,
my
well,
God.
I guess I'm solo hosting
think
this
that's
ship from here on
possible,
out.
but,
So
I
we'll
mean,
wait
like,
until R-Truth comes back if he
holy
does
moly,
indeed.
if
But
Asuka,
for now,
Mickey
we have another guest
James
joining
in the hurt
show,
business?
and this is
We have.
Uh-oh.
We are alone.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
God.
Angel Garza almost got
no,
he was almost
This is
alone
my-
with her.
I'm the host, dog.
No, you know what?
I'm the
Angel,
host,
I
dog.
actually think it's best
Do you think
that
that?
you.
Yeah,
I think
this
you
is like a
sit
dating game,
over
man.
there.
This is
Thank you.
my roses.
Oh, they're
My
yours?
roses.
Thank you.
It smell pretty good, too.
I know.
Yeah, you
And
got to bring one
they're
for
beautiful?
everybody. One
They're
for
beautiful.
everybody, yeah.
Both of them. For a
No,
beautiful
one for
woman.
me.
For a beautiful woman.
Leave it right there. Leave
Yeah.
it right there.
Right.
Right
okay.
here.
It's not like I'm
Oh,
not gonna,
Charlie don't like him right now. You see that?
I'm not gonna eat them or nothing. You know
No,
what
no,
I'm
no.
saying?
Leave it right there.
You see,
Am
he
I-
messed up.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
But
She
he's
doesn't
between
like him
us.
anymore.
What can I do?
See, he
I
crossed
want
her
to
when he
I
when he
mean,
asked that girl out on a
honestly,
date
Angel,
right
I
next
mean,
to her.
if you want me to be frank with you, I think that these roses don't hold the same meaning as they once did.
Why?
Oh, see
They
that?
kind of curled up on the ends.
Trust me.
You're just a typical
no,
man.
See
you
that?
know,
Oh,
no
you're
communication
typical. You
skills. I
see
mean,
that? Look,
No,
he
of
lost.
course
He
well, you
lost
know,
the
a
favor.
little
She had
blonde
eyes
person,
for
Next
him.
thing you know,
Look
I
to-
just
Uh-oh.
get no
Look to my
attention.
eyes.
Bombarded her like
Charlie's
that.
mad. She saw
the
it.
only
She
one.
saw what he did.
Okay?
He
Oh,
asked
really?
out that
Trust
girl
me. Okay, well-
right
I don't
next
believe
to her.
it, man.
What?
You know what? I think we all saw a little
love
side
it,
of you
dude.
tonight
See,
that
this
you know
is
maybe
storytelling.
I should have seen
Dog, I can
earlier.
see.
Yeah,
You
it's
see this?
2020.
Yeah,
I
you
can
know what
see
I'm saying?
this.
How do you
The-
look?
I'm
Let's-
happy because I'm here with you.
Okay, but let's.
happy
What
'cause
about
you
Demi?
here with
Yeah.
All
How
right,
do you
yeah.
think she feels
I
now? I
bet
mean, I think
so.
she thought that you had your attention focused on her, and now you just. We saw earlier tonight on Raw, you just abandoned her.
No, no, no,
What are you
no, no,
talking
no,
He
no,
about?
no,
abandoned
no.
women?
I
Yes,
no,
he did.
I
You just left
remember
Demi behind.
that
I love
that
Truth.
need
I
to
know,
be
right,
here in Raw
Cameron?
Talk. That's why
He's
I'm
so
just
money.
running through here.
Well,
Why?
am I lost? What? Who else is here?
Nobody?
What other girl you talking about?
Demi.
Demi?
Yeah. You know, from The Bachelor, the girl who's been on Monday
Oh,
Night
The
Raw the past
Bachelor.
few
I
weeks.
thought she was from The
that's what those
Bachelorette.
roses for?
No, of
Well,
course not.
Oh, he probably
No,
gave you
they-
her roses.
That's
Those
what I
roses have a name,
Oh.
and it's Charlie Caruso. Okay?
Rose, do you have a name?
He's talking to the
kidding me?
roses.
No, I'm not kidding you. Hold on for a minute.
Thank
They
you
gonna
for
say
making
something.
me laugh
Let's
because
go
I thought
say
I was going to
something.
cry.
No. Why? Why you should cry?
Dude, I love
Well, you
this.
got some old school
Raw
pimp
Talk,
stuff
this
going
is
on
why I
there.
told
I
you,
know.
man. I can't
Like a
skip
clock.
this
I mean,
show.
Angel, you have a reputation around here. You know, the Lothario. You know, you.
Did
you
I?
yes, you know, you're a ladies' man, and you know.
Can
a
you
lot
see?
of
It's like they
times
broke up or
us
something. It's
women,
like they're
we-
talking to
we
each other
know
like
better
they're
than to go after
an
men
old
like you, but
couple or
I
something.
don't know. I thought
Like
you
they
were a little
broke
bit
up
different.
and now they're exes or something.
It
Real
didn't
man.
This
take
is
much
so well
for
done.
you to shift your focus entirely off of, well, what I thought maybe was something between us to Demi, who I will say I'm a huge fan of, but it doesn't feel great. But then I see you just running away from her tonight, so
You see
kind
that?
of leads me to believe
Because
that maybe you
I
are a
remember
certain
that
way.
I have Raw Talk. That I need to be right here on time.
He said I ran away because I gotta be on Raw Talk.
She didn't know what to
We
do.
were so far
Dude,
from
this
the building,
This
so I
is
need to
magic.
run
This
and
is
be on
money
time.
right here.
See,
They
look.
should have
I
put
do
this
not
on
run
Raw.
away. Lots of
This
running.
should have been on
Me
Raw
and my
for
baby,
sure.
dog. I understand you, dog.
Dude, this is so
24/7,
funny.
48/7,
2020.
7-Eleven.
I mean,
Normal
look.
place.
I'm running.
Yeah, me too.
I mean,
Me too. Yeah, I'm running
Oh,
too.
right
that's
here.
her?
Yeah, I mean, there.
No.
Oh, that don't look like you.
Yeah, that was him.
Help me.
Y'all
I
don't
mean,
look
look, I
nothing alike.
understand you might be like Retribution are a scary bunch.
I'm
but
telling
it
you,
also
man.
makes
This
me
is
wonder
clean.
if you can't
Our
even
truth
commit
is
to
money.
a
He's the
woman,
glue that makes
are
this
you
show
gonna be able
work
to commit
so
to
well.
your tag team partner?
Commit.
course.
Y'all get married?
No, I'm just talking in terms of like
I was running
keeping your focus.
because I need to put my suit on and come with you to Raw Talk, bring you those flowers.
You engaged?
Yeah,
trying to
Charlie's
engage her with
disappointed.
a flower dog?
There too.
You can tell it's
Why are you
loosening her up
laughing?
though. She
What is the
does.
joke? Tell me the joke.
Kind
That's
of
not
getting back into
intensity,
the
dog.
groove, but she's mad at him.
Really?
That's
She's
not
mad about his
intensity.
behavior.
That's not to be a gentleman.
She's not falling for it.
You know what? I feel like I've been through a lot. It's, you know.
No, it's not a lie.
You was falling for it, wasn't you?
I know. I was falling for it for a little bit.
Oh,
But my eyes have been open.
Simplicity, dog.
I understand, but do you have a watch on actually?
Nope.
No.
Oh, no
I
one.
left my
Okay, because I was
crazy.
gonna say I think it's time for you to go.
Oh,
That was cold.
Dang, Charlie.
Oh, that was cold, dog.
Wow, Charlie.
She said, bye, Felicia.
Look, I have a big heart.
Bye, Felicia.
Find a way to make it up to me. I might
Get outta
invite
here.
you back
Roses,
onto Raw
though.
Talk. Maybe allow you to wine me and dine me, adorn me with some more roses. But for right now, I think it's time to shut this down.
She's talking to you.
I'm not
my
in the mood
God,
for it.
Charlie.
Look, it has been a long night, gentlemen.
Charlie
It is time to
served
go.
him.
So, Angel,
Charlie
thanks for
literally
coming on
beat
Raw
him.
Talk.
1,
I
2,
feel
3,
so
center
sorry
of the
for
ring.
Debbie, I'm so sorry for
He
you.
tapped out.
Truly,
Get out
you're
of here,
an amazing
man.
co-host.
Thank you.
Dang,
Congratulations
Charlie.
for becoming the new 24/7 champion. Once again, for the 39th time, I'm Charlie Caruso. Everybody,
I
this
think
has
it's time
been
for you
a
to
blast,
go.
but I am ready for bed. So thank you for joining us, and we'll see you next week on another edition of Raw Talk. Good night.
Okay, man. You see why? You see why I don't skip Raw Talk? Because things happen on Raw Talk that, like, sometimes get me more hyped than the stuff that happens on regular Raw. Dang, she beat him 1, 2, 3 center of the ring with just her words. She beat one of the best wrestlers Raw's got right now. Man, she served him. Oh my God. Dude, that was a fun episode of Raw Talk. Guys, we gotta have a little talk about that. Story on Raw Talk. Exactly. Like it's tertiary. It's like the main story, but they've done things on Raw that actually are carrying over and making a different story, or making the story continue on, so that next time we see it, it's going to be even more intense between those two. They're acting like they broke up or something. Have you ever had an ex, but like you have to kind of interact with them because of what you do, like, or where you're at? Like, maybe you were in high school and you had a girlfriend, and then once you broke up, like, you had the same class together or whatever, and so you're like, hey, can I borrow your book or whatever? And then she's like, I guess. I mean, if you don't want to borrow it from some other girl, like, she's acting just like that, and he's acting just like that. It's so well done. I love it. Let's have ourselves a little chat. Yo, it's Dudley Wren? Join the dark bacon. Join the dark bacon. Here, let me stop this background music. Join the dark bacon. Hey, we've seen dark bacon before. We saw the dark bacon on the journey, man. Mo is part of the journey. He knows. We've seen it before. All right, let me get some background music. Hopefully this time the background music won't give me a copyright issue. For some reason, my copyright free music got me a copyright issue last show. I don't know why. Not sure why. All right, can you guys hear this background music, or is it too loud, or is it good, or is it what? Let me know. Yeah. My heart is broken. Emperor Invader 2020. Oh, that'd be epic. I actually think they might get stuff together. 30 minutes till event. Oh, yo, that's when you get Avengers. Okay, I see. I asked you earlier when it was coming out, but I didn't see your answer. All right, guys, it is time. Can you hear this background music? It sounds good. WeRub says it sounds good. Ryder says it sounds good. Okay, thank you, guys. All right, so if you watched Raw along with me, the King streamer, not the King Slayer, the King streamer, please let me know, what did you think about Raw? What was your overall rating? I want to know your rating out of 10, a 9 out of 10, a 6 out of 10, a 7.8 out of 10, a 3.1. Like, what did you think? Yeah, the main event was awesome. Waleed, I agree with you. Let's find out. And I'm going to add all these up, and we're going to give Raw a score. Will they pull ahead by 2 points? We're going to find out. All right, so Waleed says 8.2. Waleed really liked it. I agree, Waleed. I don't agree with your score, but I agree. I really liked it, and I'm probably going to land somewhere around where you just said. Waleed says 8.2. What else we got? King Mo. King Mo, really? That's how you feel? All right, we're going to find out about that. 8.6 says WeRub. WeRub really liked it. Ringmaster says 8.4. He came a little down from Payback. I see you, and I understand why. But this Raw was actually, I would say better than the last, like 5 Raws we've got. This was a really good Raw. It had a good flow to it. The commercials sucked. The commercials are really long tonight. I'm not sure why. Michael says 7.7. All right, Michael, I got your 7.7. The commercials sucked tonight. The commercials actually pulled a lot of hype out of it. This channel is trash, bruh. Really? You got your own channel? Let me check. Let me check your channel. Let me see what you're doing. Let me see your channel. I want to visit your channel. Dang, dude, I'm trying to get to your channel, but I can't do it. What is it? California Republic. All right, hang on. Hang on a second. I'm gonna try to visit your channel real quick. Let's see if I can even find it on YouTube. Let's see. Okay. California Republic. I can't even find your channel. That's kind of crazy, dude. I can't even find you. It's kind of crazy. I could have sworn that, like, my channel's actually searchable and findable. Your channel's looking like some bargain basement issue. So I don't know. Get your views up. Start working. If you think my channel sucks, do better, man. Improve. Uplift. Stop talking trash about other people. How about that? But you bring some positivity to this world instead of being a negative Nancy. All right. 7.9 says Cameron. Cameron gave it the pass. He said it worked. I agree, man. I think it worked. Ryder says 8.2. 8.2 from Ryder. 8.5 from Mo. Mo liked it a lot. Wow. Whoa. Wait a minute. 8.5 from Mo. 7.98. Big Red's doing that thing that One Hit used to do, where you give this score that has all kinds of weird numbers in it. I like it, man. Big Red with 7.98. Didn't watch Raw. I watched it with my uncle. Oh, you did watch it? Okay. I thought you said you didn't watch it. Dang, okay. That's an incredible score from Mo. Mo liked it a lot. I didn't expect to see that. Let's do it, baby. Let's do it. the best wrestling show on YouTube, Gritty. Michael, thank you, dude. Thank you. I mean, I don't know how true that is, but if you feel that way, I respect it. Because you're in here every night and you see it. You see it, dude, and I see you. Thank you very much. I try really hard to put on a show that's worth watching and a show that decorates the community and not myself. I'm just that's why I'm so small on the screen. Do you guys see? Like, when the show's going on, I'm super small on the screen. I'm just hanging with you guys. I designed it that way on purpose. It's supposed to be a hangout. It's not supposed to be a I'm the end-all be-all of everything. The review show looks like this because I have no other way to represent you guys any other way, because I'm not going to put superstars on the screen. So that's why the review show looks like this. But the main reaction show, that's why I'm so small on the screen, is because I want it to be about us hanging out, not about me being the king of the ring or whatever, you know? So I hope people understand that. I want this to be a get-together for all of us. Heck yeah, dude. Family matters. So I don't... Empire, I don't know why you always apologize for hanging out with your family and always have to feel... You always feel like you gotta explain, dude. Stop doing that. If you're not here, you're not here. It's all good, man. Alright, is there any other ratings? Any other ratings? Heck yeah, Michael. That's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be a hangout. It's supposed to be a hangout for wrestling fans. A place for wrestling fans to take refuge and talk about what they like. Talk about what they like. Talk about what they thought could have been better. Give their opinions, and all your opinions matter. .5 says Empire. I got you. Just try to stop by when you can, man. I know we all got things to do. You could pop in the chat for 2 seconds. Just pop in, say what's up. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I thought we disconnected. 8.5. My goodness. This is looking like a good Raw. All right, that's all the scores I'm taking. Here we go. Now it's my turn. You guys said you can hear the background, so let me talk about this. All right, dude, we got overload of Randy tonight. Randy Orton got his entrance 3 times tonight. What an incredible show this was for people who like Randy Orton, and I love Randy Orton, so it's a good show for me. Keith Lee looked like $1 million tonight. I know there are going to be people who are going to be like, oh, he's buried and whatever, because they always say that. Anytime anybody people like loses, they're buried. I remember they did the same thing with Mike Kanellis. When Mike Kanellis got beat by, like, Sami Zayn or whatever, people were like, oh, Mike Kanellis is buried. And I was like, dude, Mike Kanellis is buried? Like, who are you talking about? Like, can we please stop with this buried crap? Mike Kanellis is buried. Dude's lucky to be on TV. He's a good wrestler, but give me a break, man. Nothing buried about half the time. I would say half the time to like 80% of the time. When somebody says buried, they just don't even know what that means. The dude's on national television twice on Monday Night Raw, and people are going to say buried. I'm just sick of it, dude. Keith Lee looked like $1 million tonight. Dude is absolutely awesome and absolutely being pushed right to where Cameron Grimes wants to go. To the moon, baby. He's looking extra fresh. Don't even at me with that crap. All right, he ain't buried. There's nothing else. Okay. Iconics breaking up is crazy. You guys are so right about that. CJ was basking in it. He was. Iconics getting broken up. I did not see this coming tonight. That was something so outlandish that I didn't even recognize the situation until it was over. I didn't even realize what they were doing. But apparently they did it. But they were still kind of together. But Peyton Royce turned kind of heelish on her and put her in the ring on Raw Underground, and she got beat down for it. That was cool. I liked it. I liked the storyline there. I like that they're already getting ahead of the game on it. Man, so much happened on Raw tonight. This felt like a full-on pay-per-view tonight. It lacked the title matches, but overall there were really good showdowns. Dominic versus Seth. Seth winning. I'm so glad Seth won. If Dominic would have won, I would have called shenanigans. I probably would have gave this like a 6 out of 10 or something if Dominic would have won, because it's just, come on, man. Come on. Not yet. Nowhere near yet. I'm sorry, dude. I do want the Basket of Glory song back. I want him to just do a rap to that theme. I want him to do a rap to that theme, dude. That bam 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 down. What's it? What does it go? It goes down, 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 down. I want him to do a rap to that theme. If he just hits that with a rap, it's gonna be clean. Okay. I'm telling you that background beat is not bad. It sounds generic, but if he adds his voice to it, if he actually does a little rap to it, it's like down, 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 and he's like Keith Lee, the best that ever has been. You're a has been. I killed you and your best friend, or something. Like, if he just like hits a rap on it, it's over with. That song is gonna be crisp and clean. All right. All he's got to do is hit that theme song with a rap. It's generic enough to fade to the background. It's generic enough for his lyrics to pop. He just got to hit you with a cool rap to it, and you'll not forget, but you will. Most people will be like, oh yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Elijah 8.2. All right, Elijah, I'm gonna allow your score, man. Just please try to give it earlier. If you see everybody talking about Grapple Chat and then you're not live, make sure you refresh your stream or you go live, alright? Because it looks like you fell behind or something. I'm telling you, man. Just have him rap over that beat. It's fine. It'll be fine. Especially since they upgraded it. It's got like a symphony behind it now. The beat is hitting extra hard now. I'd say just let him do it. Let him do a rap over that beat, and then we're all going to be fine. Mr. Clown, what's up, man? you got an interesting name. Welcome to the stream. So let me just tell you something right now. I'm done talking about Raw, dude. I literally just don't even want to talk about it anymore. I'm giving this an 8.0. I think this is one of the better Raws. I think this is one of the cleaner Raws. It had the commercial breaks killed Raw for me tonight. The show itself did not kill Raw for me. I think everybody turned in something cool. It was cool to see Titus on the Underground. It was cool to see Riddick Moss looking like $1 million. Like, I'm giving it an 8.0, guys. I don't want to even talk anymore about it. It's just clean. It's a clean Raw. They had some shortcomings, but they didn't matter as much as the good stuff. They didn't throw me off. I had a lot of fun with it, and I had a lot of fun with you guys. I give it an 8.0. Yeah, those commercial breaks were garbage tonight. They really bothered me. I'm sorry to say it, but like the commercial breaks were the most heelish thing tonight. Tonight, the thing that bothered me the most was the commercials. Like, everything else was pretty clean. And then even afterwards, even Raw Talk was clean. The freaking not Raw Underground, but the Raw Underground where they went to the parking garage, even that was clean tonight, man. It was Retribution killed it tonight. They actually showed up again. I thought they were gone. People were saying, oh, they're just backup Gritty. I was like, nah, come on, man, stop. They're not just backup. They got things going on. Let's find out. And they finally showed back up after being absent for what, three straight shows. We didn't see Retribution. Now they're back, so I'm good. I love it, man. I love it. So 8.0 for me. Let's do the math, guys. Let's find out about this. I added all you guys' scores up. Let's do it. We hit a 90.18. I can tell you where that .18 came from. That's That's Big Rudd right there. Big Rudd made it have this like 0.18. I see you, Big Rudd. Big Rudd. Big Rudd did it. Why is there an ad in the middle of a song? That makes no sense. Anyway, all right. Big Rudd, I see you. You did this. Oh yeah, people already got Avengers. People had Avengers for like 3 days. Mo. I know, I don't like that either. I don't like it when people get the games ahead of time. I don't like it. It makes it feel like you got an old game already, and they do it on purpose. And you know what? They make them sign like non-disclosure agreements and stuff where they can't say anything bad about the game, and they can't show glitches and stuff. Like, you get a contract. If you get Avengers 2 days early, or you get any of these games 2 days early, you get like NBA 2K or something, you get it 2 days early, they send you a non-disclosure agreement where you can't show certain parts of the game, you can't show glitches, and you can't talk negatively about anything you see in the game. You have to be overly positive and things. So it's like you get these content creators who are, they're making a game look better than it is on purpose to sell games. And I understand as a business that's what you want, but it's a garbage policy. It's not truthful. It's not truthful. It's like if I don't let anybody say anything bad about my stream at all, and I just pretend it's the best thing ever. Like, they do that, and I'm telling you, Mo, right now, that's one of the games that is prime for that type of thing. It's a cash grab game, just filled with microtransactions and weird stuff. Where if you get it on the Xbox, you're literally getting a lesser version, because you're not even getting Spider-Man. Spider-Man is PlayStation exclusive, so you're paying the same amount to get less characters. It's just, they're already messing up with that game. I hope it's good for you. I hope you like it. I love the concept of an Avengers game, and I really want to play it, but it's so repetitive and just, oh god. They had a chance, man. They had a chance, and I feel like they're squandering it. I pay $80. Well, did you get the PS4 version or what? Yeah, see? You're getting less characters. It's just, Avengers, they had a chance to really be a game that would be like the dream come true for comic book fans, but they're just making it less than what I would hope for. I don't know, man. I want The Rock to come back, feud with Randy. Oh, that'd be epic. Scoop the title? Oh my god. Yo, Big Rudd, that'd be fresh. Alright, let's do the math, dude. We hit 90. We almost hit 100 for Raw, which is cool. Thank you guys very much. He got the $80 version, which means he probably gets all the, like the Battle Pass stuff. So he probably gets like a bunch of weird... He probably gets a bunch of weird, currency, what's it called, like junk or gold or lyrium or whatever they want to call it. He probably gets a bunch of that ahead of time. He probably gets a multiplier or something. You know what they do. They said they're releasing everything for free in the game, but they also are making you pay for a lot of other stuff. It's like they chose their words very carefully. Even if I wanted to, couldn't play it because no modem. Yes, dude, heartbreak. I'm so sorry about that. That sucks, dude. But hey, at least we beat Gears of War, right? Like, there's a silver lining, right? We beat Gears of War. That was awesome. But they're gonna charge me for more characters? No, they said all the characters are free. The thing is, you're gonna get the wackest version of characters. You saw what they did with Captain America's outfit and Thor's outfit and all these outfits. Everyone looks like the wackest version of themselves. You're gonna want to make your character look cool. We're gonna talk about this afterwards, guys. Let's do the math. We're gonna talk about this. All right. Anyway, here we go. So we've got an 8.2, an 8.6, an 8.4, a 7.7, and a 7.9. That's 5 scores, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay, then we got an 8.2, 8.5, 7.98. That's big red right there. 8.5 and 8.2. I think that's 10 scores. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, 11 scores. Here we go. So it's 90.18 divided by 11 scores. Here we go, guys. What do we got? 8.198. Dude, Raw is on fire. Raw's on fire. I'm telling you, man. They were heating up from downtown. He's on fire. Let's go. Let's freaking go, man. Tomorrow, NXT's got some things to do. They got some things to do. They better turn in a good effort, and AEW better do the same thing, because Raw is firing on all cylinders. Look at that, man. This is exactly how it started out last season, though. Raw was killing it last season, and then they dropped the ball, and then guess what? They got the silver trophy. They didn't get the gold. They should have got the gold if they would have kept their stuff together. But no, they ended up tied with AEW. Give NXT a point now, Gritty. I know, right? The hour Iron Man match. I mean, but I can't do it. I can't do it. We gotta do the review, man. As much as I would give AEW a point right now, because they're gonna kill it too. It's the go home show for their pay-per-view. You know AEW is gonna kill it too. You know Impact is gonna kill it. Like, you already know these shows are gonna turn in good stuff, but I have to do the review show because I want to know what you guys think right after the show. I want to know what's really happening in the minds of the wrestling community. I don't want to start making this all about what I'm feeling and what I'm thinking. I want to make this a fair and square. So yeah, trust me, dude. I know it's like we're getting NXT is probably gonna get the point, dude. But we gotta wait. We gotta wait till then. Trust me, dude. I see it. I see AEW getting the point too. Dude, AEW had the best go-home show of the year, and it was last week. They had the best go-home show, and it wasn't even the go-home show. Like, it's over with, dude. Trust me, I know, dude, but I gotta make it fair and square. We'll find out. But hey, there you go, guys. Everybody on the YouTube channel, we are continuing the show on my Twitch channel. Come on over, hang out with us. Elijah, thank you so much for your score. Thank you everybody on YouTube for your scores, man. It helped. And thank you everybody on Twitch for your scores, because we killed it. We got the actual score. I think this was one of the better Raws of the year. It was worth a point. They had the spectacle. They had stakes on the line. We saw the breakup of the Iconics. We saw Randy Orton become the #1 contender in a match versus Seth Rollins and Keith Lee. That's a WrestleMania quality match. We saw the Hurt Business really open for business. We saw some sort of weirdness happening with Cedric. They're still sowing that seed of doubt that Cedric might turn to the Hurt Business. We saw Mickie James clock Lana. Mickie James looking like $1 million and turning in her chip to try to get the Raw Championship. And I wouldn't be surprised if at Clash of Champions, Mickie James is fighting Asuka. We get the rematch of Asuka versus Mickie James. We saw them at TakeOver before. I'm so about that match, and Mickie James looks like $1 trillion, dude. Holy moly. Mickey Aldis looks... I don't know, man. She might be like the prettiest thing on Raw right now. Trust me, they got some really, really pretty girls, including Charlie Caruso. They got some great-looking dudes too, like Bobby Lashley. Like, everybody's looking so clean. But I mean, Mickie James, she came back looking like a whole freaking stock market, dude. It's over with. Raw was money tonight. Rey. Yeah, I hope Rey's going to be okay, Ryder. I agree with that. Dominic was fresh tonight. Dominic handed in a really good match. Toe-to-toe, no whackness. Just this guy has been thrown into the flames. Do you know, like, Dominic Mysterio. This is his 4th ever match, and he's already fighting Seth Rollins on Monday Night Raw. Like, Dominic is impressing me so much. His family was backstage just watching. Like, it's just, I mean, Raw killed it, man. Raw killed it. I'm glad I gave it an 8.0 because it ended up getting like an 8.1. So I was right there. I'm telling you guys, thank you so much. And Shayna with the tag title. So good to see Shayna with a main roster piece of gold. And her and Nia, who knows what's gonna happen there? There's so much to talk about, but I wanted to get straight to the score because this Raw, to me, was a good after pay-per-view Raw. It would be a good before pay-per-view Raw. This was just one that actually had some actual protein to it, man. Everything about it just felt worthy of a storyline. There was nothing that seemed throwaway except for maybe the Viking Raiders being involved. Everything else seemed pretty necessary. Happy birthday, Mickey James. Yeah, it's her birthday. Heck yeah, man. Good stuff. Thank you to everybody who gave a rating. I hope you liked it. I hope you had fun with it. Got a lot of ratings that, did we get even one that wasn't? There was only one rating below passing. It was a 7.7, so even that was only 0.05 from a passing score. So this was widely accepted as a fun to watch Raw and recommendable Raw. I think it was really cool. I like the Raw Underground stuff too. That was really cool. There you guys have it, man. I hope you liked it, because that was the chat.